Sacrifice Sunday. Vamp's Knife.
Can you hear me? There we go.
There, is that better? Is that fixed? Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was weird. Well, hello, everybody. Hi, Hex. Hi, my love. Hi, Zila. Hi, hey, man. Hi, Whisper. Hey, CJ. Oh, my God. Sorry. I don't know what the heck that was. I restarted my PC's been acting kind of funky. Hi, Qpox. I was getting there, okay? I was getting there. I had to restart my PC this morning because it's been kind of really sluggish recently. So, I don't know. I thought there was like it like forced through a Windows update, and since then it was a bit funky, so it's like maybe a restart will fix. It seems to be a bit better, but it might have fucked with my audio. But it should be better. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Thank you for the resub. Hey man, I appreciate your face. Hello, hello. Time to install Linux? No. I am not going through installing a new operating system again. I'm not doing it. Do you guys remember when I had Windows corrupt on me? And I had to spend like $500 fucking dollars to save like barely any of my stuff, and I had to like fresh install Windows. I'll have to fix my my Stream Deck in a minute here because it's all messed up. But hello, my dears. Hi, how we doing? I'm EP as fuck. Just a warning, I will probably be very, very low energy today and tomorrow. Jesus! Qpox! How are you that sus? It's cozy day! It's not sus day, it's cozy day. Hi, Gamist. How you doing? What what is that? I don't understand.
Hello.
Titty Bingus, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hey, man's also really sus today. Guys, I'm too tired. Why are we out here being sus when you're... I just want to be asleep. Why do you hate me? Huh? Why do you hate me, huh? I'm alive, Bingus. I'm alive. How are you? I am actually very, very EP. I didn't sleep. Hey, what? Y'all... I'm gonna start bonking you guys. I swear. I'm gonna start bonking you all. I don't have the energy for this. What do y'all mean? No! It is not! I don't even know what jar you're talking about! There's no mayo! You know what? That's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. Top shelf above the skull. Okay, hang on. I can pull up the actual art for this. I have had this thing, this background for like ever. No, it's full of black salt. It's full of black salt. Jesus. Hi, Nidosphere. How you doing? That was quick. Listen. I got 2-hour stints of sleep, and that was it. That was it. Black salt again. No. Do you guys not know what black salt is? Y'all are in a coven, and you don't know what black salt is. Black salt, for those of you that don't know, is usually a mixture of salt, ashes from incense, or other burned items from your craft, charcoal. There's a handful of different things you can add to it, but essentially it's salt, charcoal, and ashes. And then whatever the fuck else you've got that you want to add to it. And it is used very commonly for protection and things like that. I'm gonna fight you guys. I'm so tired. That's what they use when they get black eye. I just fear. Why do you have to do this to me? Hey man, why? I'm gonna fight you. You're lying. You're lying. Just because y'all are projecting your own monster fuckerness onto me doesn't mean I am. I think you need to take a hefty look in the mirror first. You're the one trying to slander me. You're the one trying to slander me. I come on here. I stream for you guys, even though I want nothing more than to be asleep right now. I've got no energy, and I'm like, no, you know what? It's cozy day. I'm gonna stream for them so we can have a good, cozy, comfy day. And y'all are on here bullying me? Just wait, once you guys cross the line, my eepiness will turn to pure rage. It already almost did twice today. You don't want it, trust me. You don't want it. You don't want the rage. No, actually, I haven't. He can confirm. I may have almost thrown his phone out of the house. Out the fucking window this morning. I may have. I was very close. I don't have my meds and I didn't sleep. I got maybe like 2 hours of like half sleep. And then I woke up, and when I started dozing off again, his alarms went off. Except his alarms didn't wake him up. And it happened like 4 fucking times. And I almost threw that phone out the window. I've fallen. They're bullying me. And I'll probably have at least one more night of no sleep. Yay, insomnia! But I should have my meds again on Monday. I'll just have to go pick them up and then I can sleep again. I hope. No, I don't. Just because you're projecting onto me, Bingus. Listen, just because you've got like 15 of them in your room doesn't mean I've got one. I almost made a really bad joke, but I think my husband might slap me if I do. He's gonna be the dirtiest look. I don't think I can say it. I think he knows exactly the joke I was gonna make. 5 gifted and I'll do it. This is the danger of streaming while no sleep. Just a little bit. You know, I'm just gonna leave stream up and I'm gonna go take a nap in the nest, okay? Is that fair? Is that fair? Y'all wanna just hang out here and talk, and I'll put on words for you, and I'm gonna go take a nap. Cool? Sound like a plan? I told you. 5 gifted and I'll tell you the joke. I ain't saying it for free. Anyway, hi. I am very eepy. But it's cozy day. It's safe space Sunday. So we're gonna be doing half Infinity Nikki and half Dreamlight Valley. Because we have the Nikki update coming, and I want to do some prep today and tomorrow for that. And then we also have the Dreamlight Valley update that just dropped. So we're going to work on that. So we're going to be doing those 2 today. This week is going to be very cozy, except for Saturday. I do have the schedule. I'm going to post it after stream. I forgot to before. But we're doing Nikki and DDLV today and tomorrow. And then we're doing Nikki on Friday again. And then Saturday, we're playing Karma the Dark World. A little bit of whiplash there for you on Saturday. Just a little bit as a treat. As a treat. Speaking of treats, if you guys didn't see the pinned comment, you guys have a chance to see our 3.0 emotes early. There is a Twitter post linked in that pinned comment that if you go and like it, for every 10 likes, I will reveal one of the emotes. We've revealed the first 2. I have almost 40 emotes between static and animated that I can show you guys. You're right. My mom was here. Hello. Actually, no, she wasn't. She was supposed to come visit me, but she couldn't. She didn't get her passport in time. One day. Which is the Mayo emote? I'm holding that one till further in. Y'all gotta work for the Mayo emote. It'll be like 200 or something. I'll show you the Mayo emote. I don't think y'all are ready for the Mayo emote. I don't think you guys are ready. Hi, Grillo. Okay, I know we have a few new people in here. For those of you guys that don't know, we did Super Rocket Sim a while back, and we'll probably actually be going back to it. And I turned on crowd control, and chat really loved sending me insane amounts of mayo, to the point that it has become a meme to absolutely bully me with mayo. And I really hate it. But during my birthday streamathon last year, I gave chat the ability to get a Mayo emote. Now, because we are working towards a 3.0, I'm just commissioning it with that set, so it is coming. So we have a literal mayonnaise emote. Like, it's not a euphemism. It is literally just a mayonnaise emote. Because apparently y'all are so obsessed with mayo that you wanted a mayonnaise emote. And we're currently working towards a 3.0 debut, and I have gotten my emotes back. So I've been giving you guys the option to see them early because you guys have been oh so good. Except today. Y'all are bullying me today. Jesus. And so for every 10 likes on the Twitter post that's linked in the pinned comment, I'm showing you guys one of the emotes. But I'm gonna make you guys work to see the mayo emote early. Well, you should know her reaction to the mayo is what made us continue. Even when I stopped reacting, you guys didn't stop. I had to throw out like 100 boxes of mayo because I literally had nowhere to put it. I'm gonna fight you, Fallen. I'm gonna fight you. You know, Mayo doesn't expire, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure Mayo does expire. It does last a long time, but it does expire. Yeah, but you know what? You know what? If you wanna play with the fates like that, Grillo, you do it. You do it. What, Amy? Oh no, I can sense today is gonna be a shit show. Oh, I preemptively apologize for the pure chaoticness of today and tomorrow, and it's not my normal chaos. It is my... I literally broke down crying because I didn't sleep enough chaos. I require sleep or energy drinks, hey man. Sleep or monsters. The energy drinks. Don't you dare twist my words. I will fight you. Some purple and obsessed with Mayo. Well, I mean, I am the Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven. And I really do love cozy games and horror games. And we're working towards a 3.0 debut. And I really like stuffies. So, oh yeah, I've also been named Top Goon. As in, like, villain henchman. As of Friday, if you guys missed it. Cover my shame. No. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Asa? Can we get a shout out for Asa? Thank you. Asa, I ran out of my sleep meds. And I was supposed to be able to pick them up Friday, and they weren't ready. And they took my number, and then we're like, oh, we'll text you when they're ready. They texted me 8 minutes before they closed on Saturday. They closed at 1 p.m. on Saturday. I got the text at 12:52. They don't open again until Monday. So I didn't sleep last night. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Yeah, so I literally didn't sleep. I got maybe like 2 stints of like hour and a half, 2 hours of like insomnia sleep. And I almost murdered a phone this morning.
Oh, just wait. I'm working till.
Well, no, you're at work at 12, which means you'll be out the door early enough that I can actually go back to bed for a couple hours. It's fine. Actually, that might work better. Maximum pulse, the NHS, yes. Oh no, Fallen sus today. Fallen, please. Fallen, have mercy. Fallen, have mercy. I also, my fat ass may be breaking my chair. A bolt snapped. And I don't know if it's an integral bolt or not. So we'll find out if my chair falls apart. Rossi mentioned he wanted cardboard. Yes, that's exactly what he wants. He loves the cardboard. It's a monthly script. I hate it when they don't prescribe repeat prescriptions. I can request it. So I think I get like 6 or 8 weeks worth at a time. And then I just have to request it when I need more. But usually it's there within 2 days. And I requested it like 3 days early and it wasn't there. But they like double sent one of my other prescriptions. So I ended up with an extra something else that I'm like, okay, I didn't need that yet, but I guess I just won't have to order it next time. And it was just like the timing of things because I've been really busy. I should have ordered it with at least a week just to be safe. But I've been so like stressed and busy with debut planning that I forgot for a couple days and now I'm here. Hi, keyboard. Oh god, you're coming in and you're 74% sus. At least Asa isn't sus. It's okay. It's okay. I could make Asa sus. That sounded really bad. Automatic refill's not a thing. Not that I've encountered yet. I mean, I'm sure they are. But I basically just have to, like, go to the website and put in 2 pieces of information. And they're like, okay, cool, you need more. It's on its way. Should be more or less worried that you're apparently say so. Are you turning into a hero on me? I just became the best goon you could ask for, and you're gonna turn into a fucking hero on me, Asa? I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, I'm just like... I forgot the rest of my sentence. That's gonna happen a lot. Can we hold the fight off until I've had a couple nights of good sleep though? Is that an option? More for your safety than my own. I can't guarantee my actions when I'm delirious. I can't guarantee anything when I'm delirious. I do have energy drinks, and I'm gonna let myself basically drink as much as I physically need between today and tomorrow. Cause like I can nap, and I'll take little naps, right? But I can't nap too much, because if I nap too much, then I'm gonna fuck my sleep schedule even more. Which we witch in a cage match. Take your hoops out. That's alright, I got studs in. We're good. Postponing the fight like it's GTA 6. Nah. We'll get the fight before GTA 6. I don't even know if GTA 6 is actually going to come out in my lifetime. I know they keep saying it's coming soon, but I don't know if I trust them at this point. I say as if I've ever played a single GTA game. Goons and villains shouldn't fight themselves, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but if Ace is turning into the hero on me, then what else am I gonna do? I gotta smack them back down into their villainy. Only played Vice City. I think I technically played one on a friend's console for like 10 minutes one day, and I don't know which one. And I think I just drove around responsibly for like 10 minutes. You know, I just realized something. You know how you can tell I'm really fucking tired? I mean, between my eyes being half closed. Other than that, is like, I'm not puppeting as heavily as I usually am, but I don't puppet intentionally. If you guys don't know what I mean when I say puppet, when you have a 2D model, or really any model, you have to kind of like over-exaggerate your movements a lot of the time. And it makes the model more lively. But I'm sitting here with my eyes half closed. Just using literally everything I can to think of words. It's alright. I'm sure I'll perk up soon. Local teeth salesman! Oh, perfect timing. I needed more teeth for my collection. What you got for me? Thank you for the follow, Cutie. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. How you doing? I do want to get stuff,
Have some points. They're not sleeping pills, but better than nothing.
Amy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'll use it to help fund getting a monster. Your bulk orders of all the teeth you'll ever need. Heck yeah! You hear that? We're never gonna need to source our own teeth for potions ever again. Stretching and hydrating. I do really want to. I've got a bunch of like bones and like oddities. Not wet specimens. I don't have any wet specimens. But I've got like a handful of oddities that I really want to get some like frames and maybe do a hand cam of me like mounting them in frames and stuff. And like turning them into like full decor so I can hang it on my walls. Would y'all want to watch me do that? As an American who no longer lives in America, American healthcare was never ethical. It was never ethical, but that's okay. It's better than nothing. Oh my god. They tried to charge me like $4,000 for an ER visit that they were supposed to give me 2 bags of IV, and they gave me half a bag and rushed me out because I was so dehydrated that I wasn't absorbing it fast enough for them. And then I had to go do another ER the next day because I was still so sick and dehydrated and literally puking every hour. Yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Mind you, I was also paying like $200 a paycheck. I mean, technically, they also did like a scan and an ultrasound on my stomach to make sure that there wasn't like big damage or something because of how much I was puking. But yeah. Yeah. It was rough. And that was with insurance. That was with insurance that I was paying $200 a paycheck for. Legally obligated to tell you that snorting teeth is addictive, and I don't condone the use of illegal narcotics. All your wares are for display purposes only. Ah, I see you. I see you. I raise your wink and give you a thumbs up. So with your share of bad doctors, I'm not surprised you moved. Well, I mean, I didn't move because of that, but it is definitely one of the benefits. You know, I fell in love with some Scottish fuckhead, and now I live in Scotland. However, at the same time, actually getting tested for stuff here can be really hard. So, like, at least in the UK, or in the US, if you had enough money, you could kind of get whatever testing you wanted. And I guess technically you can here, too. Yeah. But they won't really, like, acknowledge it. Oh, yeah, Scottish fuckhead, you're Oshi! I mean, I love him. He's great. It's Rossi. I'm just mostly mad at his phone today. I do feel bad that within like 20 minutes of him waking up, I was basically sitting in bed bawling my eyes out because I couldn't sleep. But legal narcotics, exactly. I mean, they've got me on some crazy stuff for like sleep and anxiety, so, you know. With enough money, nothing is illegal. That's definitely the sentiment in the US, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. Man, the things I have seen people get away with is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't miss most of the US. I do miss my family. And I miss like the availability of both plus size clothing and like my favorite foods. American Cheeto Puffs, you are missed. My hands so covered in cheese dust I had to use my teeth to scrape it off. You are missed. Dutch Bros Rebels, you are very missed. The NHS doesn't give you more than yours. Yours more than once a month. Jesus, my brain's dying. Okay. So there's like not Cheeto branded ones, and then you can get like Swedish Cheetos or some shit. Is it Swedish? The Cheetos?
Oh, the ones that?
Yeah.
Swedish or Polish or something.
Swedish or Polish.
So they're not.
They're like imported, but not like imported, you know? But they have less cheese dust. I cannot get Cheetos with the amount of cheese dust that I can in the US.
I was flabbergasted the time I had a bag, I have to say.
Like they're not as good here. Sweetos. There's like a lot of stuff I can technically import. But the cost to import it isn't worth it. We're gonna go back and visit my family soon, and we're basically taking 2 essentially empty checked bags. So that I can fill it with shit to bring back. Like all the stuff that I miss. At least the stuff that I miss that I can bring back, because obviously I can't, like, bring a whole, you know, coffee chain here. But let me tell you, if you've never had Dutch Bros and you ever get the chance, go to Dutch Bros if you like energy drinks and get a Rebel. They're essentially custom energy drinks. They'll have, like, pre-blend mixes. So, like, the Vampire Slayer and the Dragon Slayer and Gemberry are all really good. They're really good. But you can also, like, custom mix it. I miss them. How about barrel shipping? Asa, do you know how much it cost me to ship my stuff here? I didn't even ship everything I own here. Like, I still have probably 5 or 6 big, like, tubs of stuff at my family's house. Of, like, stuff for me. Hi, bro. How you doing? It was like $7,000. And that was like 30 boxes. And that was it. I mean, that's like a lot, but it's really not. Because my partner was like, how the fuck are we going to fit 30 boxes worth of shit in this house? And I was like, trust me, it'll be fine. Well, we didn't want to drill into the wall for me to put my stuffing nets up. So that's caused some complications. You have to bribe the border agents on the way out, too? Out of the US? I mean, I haven't encountered it yet, but I'm prepared to. Pro's still alive somehow. Same. Though the actual state of aliveness is debatable. It was by sea. It was by ship. To do it by air, to do it by plane, was... We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about how bad that would have been. It took like a month and a half to get here. Been a busy bee. I feel that. Prepping for the 3.0 debut has been so much. But I'm so excited. And we've had some unexpected but exciting things that I've been able to achieve as well. On the bright side, if you need teeth and ship for free anywhere that can be reached by carrier pigeon, heck yeah, there's plenty of them here. We're good. Can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for my 3.0. I'm sad it's taking longer than anticipated. But I am telling y'all, the second that I have her in my hands, I mean, I'm already not able to shut up about her. Could have paid a small child to carry them by hand for less. I probably could have, Amy. That's the sad part. High caution. And 3.0 is like gonna be crazy because I haven't had an actual upgrade since 2021. So we're using a customizable right now as my 2.5, which is this one that you guys see right here. Because I wanted to play around with it, but she's like, I haven't had like an actual upgrade since like 2021. Ah, not this stuff. Redeem it, teeth. Redeem it. Do it. Redeem the butt drugs. Do it. I dare you. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That's butt. You need points, hurry. Spilled syrup on you earlier today. What flavor? As soon as you get the points, I promise you that. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, I'll tell you that. There we go!
There's a cry across the heartland, a yearning for the days gone by. And in little old Coven, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why.
They got butt drugs! Boom, butt drugs! Butt drugs! Butt drugs! For reference, butt drugs was an actual pharmacy in Corden, Indiana. Unfortunately, it closed during the pandemic, but also...
I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
And this was like an actual commercial that they had.
Now that's the ticket. You can tell
This was an actual...
exactly where to stick it.
like commercial they had.
Butt drugs won't let you down.
Hi, Azure.
Barking in the rear. I love
It's like the ads in Hell, Michigan. Yeah, exactly. Also playing Skyrim, I'm gonna become a nightingale. Ooh. Ooh. I am still working on getting my hands on the stuff to play Viva Pinata. So my husband's ex-wife might have a 360 that I can use. She's testing to see if it's working. And if so, I just need to buy the game. If not, I'll need to get a console and the game. Liquor and butt drugs, what a fun night, Jesus. So you could get married in hell. You know what? That's where me and Rossi should have gotten married. Literally using your 360 right now. I know. Well, he left his. They're still on good terms. I'm actually really good friends with his ex-wife. She's great. We went out for like a coffee day. It was great. Which is funny because everyone's like, "What do you mean you're friends with your husband's ex-wife?" I am. It's cool. She's cool. She gave me away at our wedding. But I'm seeing if she has a working one. Because like he left his behind because she mostly played it, and then there was like a few others that she said they've kind of acquired. So if they have a working one, I'm going to be able to borrow it, and then I just have to buy the game. If not, I'll need to get my hands on either a 360 or a 1. Because it is backwards compatible. And then we're going to be playing Viva Pinata on stream. That's cute. She didn't stab you. Definitely not in Florida anymore. No, we're in Scotland. And she's a wrestler. Who isn't friends with their exes? I'm not friends with my ex-husband. Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. Being friends with exes is super chill and stuff. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If I could be, I never really care. It's just, unfortunately, I have had not the best choice in some of my past partners. I'll put it that way. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? Some ended badly, and some we were friends for a bit, and we've just lost contact over the years. So, you've never had a partner? Honestly, it's overrated. I say as I'm in my second marriage. Can't be asked with people. Can't put in bin ex-nerds. Valid. I don't know. I very much, like, I totally understand that you can just hit a point in a relationship where you're like, hey, you know what? We're better as friends than we are partners. And that's valid. As long as it's a healthy split. You know what I mean? Because, like, people grow, people change, and that's a fact of life. And that's fine. I mean, Rossi's not allowed to leave me. He's stuck with me. He imported me all the way from the US. If he thinks he can get rid of me that easily, he's going to have a problem. I mean, what? But yeah, no, definitely it has to be like healthy and mutual. And like I usually suggest, even if you're like friends after, take a bit apart first. X's that requires you to go outside and talk to strangers. You're socially anxious, ask could never. Oh, I feel that. I have agoraphobia. So I get that. Absolutely. Discord kitten mail order today comes with free stream career. Ayo, yeah. Oh, I hate myself so much for that. I hate myself so much for that. You guys know, this is my Discord daddy. Which was the cat girl tax to get her imported. Several thousands of dollars. I was not a cheap import. And I'm not cheap to maintain either. Actually, I'm not that bad to maintain, I don't think. I get my nails done once a month. And like ask for some fresh fruit. Epel.gg is there, my friends. I always forget that exists. I remember hearing about that a few years ago, and I was like, huh. Huh. Hey, listen. Listen. I don't know about the people that use it as a service, but the people that use it to make money, get that bread, BB. I love that I made you all puke a little bit. Good. The cost of being both a cat and a girl. Yeah, basically. They had to rebrand? I didn't know that. There's team arrives. You're learning so much here. You don't want them. Trust me. Used to be egirl.gg. Oh, God. If they're making that money, like, you do you, boo-boo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I was more social, I'd absolutely do it. Actually, probably not. I encounter too many weirdos on a daily basis already. I'd probably just be more scared of going outside, let's be honest. Oh, caution. Oh, you are not wrong. I've encountered some things. Asa
Does this cover my import tariff?
covers about like 1,000th of it. Not even that. But I'll accept it. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Weirdos on the internet? Nah, I know, right? I'm definitely not one of them. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm not one of them. Uh-oh. We may not be able to do Nikki tomorrow. Apparently, it goes down for maintenance at 6:50 p.m. tomorrow. RIP.
How about this for a bribe, officer?
I think that'll work, Asa. Thank you for the 30 biddies. My bad. Oh, dude, trust me. I've encountered some things on the internet. Oh God, I've encountered some shit. And it's why I'm scared of the internet. Let's say all your heroes are weirdos. That's not the kind of weirdo you're referring to. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. The things I have had commented on like posts or sent into my DMs have been strange to say the least. Man, I'm happy they shut down the cesspool known as Omegle. That was an absolute cesspool. Caught wind of that e-girl website around its inception. How long has it been around? I feel like I heard about it like a couple years ago. But I always knew it as ePal. You thought it was some sort of escort service? I mean, I would too, if it was called egirl.gg. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would make the same assumptions. Well, the thing is, caution, they may have been trying to appeal specifically to that market. And, like, tried to toe the line and then realized that it just caused more problems. Some Ashley Madison type shit. The Ashley Madison of gamers. To my escort services, but there's a big fan video store. Once they had an escort service at, my God. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The things I've seen in my lifetime, I'm not. Just the weirdest thing online had been the conspiracy that furniture with women's name on it was for buying women. Oh, I remember the one, the Wayfair scandal where everybody was saying that they were selling children. I remember that. If he gets visitors, more power to him. I mean, true. Yeah, I remember that. There's some early COVID conspiracies. Oh my God. The days of early COVID. Like, obviously the pandemic was a tragedy, right? And absolutely horrendous. But the things that resulted from everybody being stuck inside was insane. Oddly enough, though, okay, so this is gonna sound weird. Early COVID felt way more like wholesome and like less toxic than the world feels now. Even with a literal pandemic happening. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. I mean, I did occasionally. And like, but COVID was great for me because I had like a 45-minute to an hour commute to work. And of course they had to let us work from home during that. Because I worked for a call center. And it was great not having to make that drive every day. People actually had to think for themselves. Yeah, because that was like, COVID is what really caused the rise of like the specific type of like influencer, like energy that we have now. You know what I mean? Like, that had such a huge influence on like the content creator sphere. And now there's just such this energy of like not doing your own research. And then also having to have an opinion on everything, even though nobody does their own research. Like, COVID was like long vacation that became worse because there was no end in sight. I mean, I didn't mind. If DoorDash, you don't have to leave for anything. Oh, man. We have some delivery options, but we don't have like DoorDash level of delivery, and it sucks. Pushed a lot of no cash businesses, which I feel is a good thing, but it confused the, yeah, oh, absolutely. It's like, it was a little rough for the elderly for sure. If you didn't understand technology enough to take advantage of a lot of the adjustments we had to make during COVID, it was really hard. I mean, the parasocial stuff or something else, that's part of it, Teeth. That's part of it. Parasocialism definitely got a lot worse from 2020 on. Do not get me wrong. Abso-fucking-lutely. But also just, there's like a big shift that happened like mid-pandemic to now. And like content creation isn't, now here's the thing, we'll also actually probably see a shift back to how it used to be. But content creation stopped being so much about like a peek into other people's lives, or like, you know, finding people you vibed with in corners of the internet, which is basically what I still do. And it became more about who could do the craziest stuff the fastest and the most. And whose opinion was the loudest. Not whose opinion was correct or you agreed with the most, but who was the loudest. And it was rough. Yeah, the sensationalism, the parasocialism, the amount of people I saw that very clearly didn't do any research to form their own opinions on stuff. And then people would just regurgitate things aggressively. It was a problem. Now, I will say, actually, because we are moving into a recession in most of the world, we will actually see sensationalism probably fall back a bit. People are going to want more realistic content. They're going to want more places where they don't feel so alone in their day-to-day lives. So we may actually see that pull back a bit, but that may also mean the parasocialism is going to get worse. Yeah, if it got the most views, that's all that mattered, even if it was absolutely insanity. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, it was insane. And it still is. It still is. I mean, look at some of the streamers that have skyrocketed. Mostly IRL streamers. Obviously, with YouTubing, it's a bit harder and it's a slightly different niche. And how much of that is, oh my God, this person's doing this big crazy thing. Oh my God, this person has this person on their stream. Oh my God, this person is doing this, and this all within the same week. You know what I mean? And it didn't become about the quality. It became about the insanity and the quantity. And that is been actually really unhealthy. The celebrity collabs have been wild. Oh, absolutely. I do think they're super great. But when it became... It wasn't so much a collab. It became a, look who I can get. Look how special I am. That's where it bothered me. Does that make sense? Like, have them on. I think that's so cool. But the amount of also disrespect I saw towards some of those celebrities of like, well, you're just here to make me better. And I was like, that's part of the problem. Like the heart in content creation started to die for some people, and that makes me really sad. Just got here. What are we talking about? We were talking about how like the pandemic changed the whole scope of like the online sphere, and not in the healthiest way. It became about sensationalism and heavy parasocialism and all that. Griffin, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty Coven. How you doing? Also, how you doing, Kill? Hello. I don't know. We got a lot of good things that came from the pandemic, but there's also a lot of like societal changes that weren't the healthiest. Also the amount of people that just don't know how to act in public anymore. Cough, cough, the chicken jockey thing. You know what I mean? I don't know, Asa. I've more so seen people doing crazy stuff just out in the world now than anything. And it's oh God, it hurts my heart. If you don't see the news, you're uninformed. If you read it, you're misinformed. What's the long-term effect on too much information? Well, and the fact is it needs to be the first, not even to be true anymore. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As a creator, I have a constant pressure on me that if I want to talk about something or report on something for like a game, if I don't get it out like immediately and push myself, even if I don't have the energy, I'm just gonna get left in the dust anyway. I mean, I kind of do regardless, but like it's a problem. And that's just the way it is right now. It changed a lot. Oh yeah, parasocialism's at an all-time high. And I get you, Kill. I've dealt with some not so great parasocialism. And it's why, like, I adore you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. But it's also why I do keep my walls up, is it's a protection for me and my family and the people I care about. Because the things I have seen happen to creators is terrifying. The chicken jockey thing, it's something to do with the Minecraft movie. I don't actually know a lot about like the base of it, but essentially there's apparently a scene in the Minecraft movie and people are just like starting food fights and literally trashing movie theaters, like aggressively trashing them during that scene. I heard a story about somebody who actually brought a chicken in and then they just abandoned the chicken after the movie, like on the side of the road. It's horrible. Gen X pointed out that a lot of teens and youth are performative in all aspects, pushing cards to market, studying, or even just watching something. Most act like they will be monitored, so they act like they're actors. I mean, here's the thing. I understand that to a degree, because I kind of do that, but that's a lot of that actually comes from my agoraphobia and my fear of being in public and always trying to... So, like, when I go out, I do my makeup. I do all of this. I put together a whole outfit. But that's because it actually makes me less of a target for people doing nefarious deeds. As a girl with colored hair and facial piercings and tattoos and this distinctive style, I am less likely to be the target because I am more noticeable. But I'm also on high alert of everybody around me at all times. But again, that also just comes from my agoraphobia specifically. There's a link. You can in the Discord, caution. I try to avoid them on stream though. Chicken jockey thing is funny as a meme, but that's it. A meme never. Yeah, no, actually doing the IRL is ridiculous. Why leave the chicken? Because people are assholes. Play video games and watch art streams mostly, so I have no idea what it's all about. I basically do this. I hang out at my friends' streams, I play video games, and I work on improving my content. But I also have to kind of keep a little bit of an eye of what's happening in the world, what's happening in the VTuber community, even if it's exhausting, because I know for a fact that some people are going to come in. I've seen people try to trip up creators, hoping they wouldn't know about some controversy coming on and try to get them to say something that's going to make it seem like they're supporting a terrible person, and things like that. Like it's scary. It's scary as a creator. I'll tell you guys that. Make yourself stand out. No kidnappers. Exactly. The colored hair, the facial piercings. I mean, I just enjoy it as is. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy dyeing my hair. I enjoy having my piercings and tattoos. But like, for me, I also am well aware that then means I am less likely to be targeted. So instead of going out and trying to like cover up so I hide in the crowd, oddly enough, my anxiety encourages me to make myself noticeable because I'm well aware that I am less likely to be the target of really anything bad. Because I'm not the appealing target. They want somebody that nobody's going to notice. Oh, absolutely. Gosh, it's just horrible. The world's a scary place. It really is. Like, make sure you guys are safe out there. Make sure you're practicing proper internet safety. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves. And you have good people around you, please. I adore you all so much. My kitty Coven means the absolute world to me. So please make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves and being cautious. Okay? Keyboard Destroying, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty Coven. Hydrating. It's wild to me that people still don't realize how scary the world can be. Oh, absolutely. Now, Amy, I don't want people... I don't want people to be scared of it the way that I am. Because obviously, like, I can go out. I can do things on small occasions. But if I'm not careful, I make myself physically ill because of my anxiety. It's an actual problem. I know I joke about my agoraphobia a lot, but it does actually cause me some very serious issues sometimes. And it limits me from doing a lot of things. And it sucks. So I don't ever want anybody to be to the point that I am. But I do also want to kind of use that for good and the knowledge that I gain out of that anxiety so that I can help people know how to watch out for things. I never want you guys to be scared. A lot of my fears are purely irrational, and I know that. I know the statistics of things. I'm well aware of all of it. I know statistically the chance of something happening on a day-to-day basis is very, very low. Unfortunately, my brain convinces me that even though it's low, I'm always going to be in that percentage, and that's why I struggle. But make sure you guys are cautious and do your research and make sure you form your own opinions. Drink water, is that enough? No. Gotta eat food and get enough sleep, unlike me. But I'm working on it. That's because my meds. I'm trying. Okay, Mom, listen. Listen. I care about you guys. You're my kitty coven. I've worked very hard to carve out this corner of the internet for us and keep it safe and keep everybody happy as I can, within reason. Obviously, this is my corner of the internet and this is my space first and foremost. But I want you guys here and I want to keep it safe for everybody. You like pineapple pizza? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Fuck yeah, I do. Pineapple pizza is amazing. And yeah, no, don't be overly paranoid. There's a difference between being aware of the facts and them overtaking your life. Unfortunately, I am on the latter half of that, and it is something I am working on, and I hope none of you ever experience it the way that I do, because it sucks. It sucks. I'm essentially in constant fight or flight when I am in areas my brain does not deem safe. But I do my best to push myself, because unfortunately, one of the best things you can do for agoraphobia is controlled exposure therapy. By making myself go out and do things every now and again, you know, we'll go up to the city sometimes, see a movie. I go get my nails done once a month. It at least helps make it so I hopefully don't end up physically unable to even step over the threshold of my own home. Being got time for worry, that's valid. You need more sleep for sure. Oh, I do too, Griffin. I'm usually, I know again, we've got a good handful of newbies in here, and welcome in. I'm usually not this low energy. Unfortunately, I don't have my sleep meds. I have severe insomnia, and it has absolutely been messing me up. FD God, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. So I am on essentially no sleep, and it is killing me a bit. It is killing me a bit, so I'm a bit lower energy than normal, and probably will be tomorrow as well, but that's okay. I'll perk up as we go along. I usually do. Stream's one of those things that usually gives me energy even on the bad days. Plus I've got energy drinks, and I'm gonna let myself have a second one here in just a bit. I'm ready if a motherfucker tries you. Valid. Can you drink liquid? I got liquid for you, BB. Does moonshine count? Did you have water with your moonshine, Azure? Moonshine and cola? I don't know. Do people mix moonshine with stuff? I don't know. Also, is it real moonshine or is it moonshine? Because real moonshine isn't legally sold most places. You gotta know a dude. Like people say, they're worried about me being in the city as if I haven't already been here 20 plus years. Here's the thing. As long as you're aware, that's all that matters. My big fear is more so that people aren't paying attention to the world around them as much anymore. And that's a scary thing. Just when you're out, you know, make sure you're not so absorbed in the internet worlds while you're out in the real world that you completely miss the indicators of things you need to keep yourself safe. Living, you know, I got valid teeth. That's some energy if I could. Even staying up to 4, getting 2 hours of sleep. If ADHD gives you a ton of energy, I'm jealous. I got like an hour and a half of like half sleep. Like, I don't know if I actually slept or not. And then I was like, I kind of woke up and I was like laying in bed and I like scrolled for a bit. And started to doze back off. And then my partner's alarms started going off. And they didn't wake him up, so I had to, like, poke him after, like, 2 minutes of them going off. And, of course, by then I woke up, and so I'd lay there until I started dozing again. And that happened, like, 3 more times. I did get a little bit more sleep after he was like actually up and turned all of his alarms off. But not much. Problem is you almost never dream. I do and don't. It depends. I do talk in my sleep though, apparently. Depends on the moonshine, you can mix it. You got Shamrock Shake Shine. It's good. Ooh. Minty. Chicken jockey thing. You'd rather have people throwing hands in the theater like when FNAF was out? Wait, was that a thing? People were fist fighting in a fucking theater? Jesus, can we have none of it? Can we all just sit and enjoy a movie and leave without harming people or the space that we're in? Is that, can we do that, please? Okay, but here's the thing, Caution. It's not just children doing that. And also, I'm not gonna lie, if you have a kid and you're taking them out into public spaces, you should make sure that your kid knows better. You should. Rather work a FNAF night shift than deal with the Gen Alpha slang. Valid. Second, as you got message. Sorry guys, win ticket. Okay. Or that the violence is aimed at the children. Probably that children are doing it more often than not. When they dream when you doze off for a couple minutes, recently you've been dreaming of Cyberpunk. I never played Cyberpunk. Most boomer thing you've done is scold some kids in a movie. I'm trying to listen to you brats are running up and down the aisles. Gave them the full settle down, please, teacher voice. So cringe of you. So Discord daddy of you, Asa. Every time I say it, I want to die. Hi, Dark Wolf. How you doing? I hate that we've kept this joke going, but it's also so fucking funny. It's so dumb. Then don't say it? No. Give you a whole lion or something? No. There was a while back where there was like a joke made on stream and Asa basically jokingly called me Discord kitten and I leaned full into it and now we just like constantly make the joke back and forth and it's horrible and we hate it. It's so cringe, but it's also so fucking funny. Oh, I can hear you saying it. Ah. Oh my god. Where are we like that? We're trapped in a hell of our own making. We absolutely are. It's worth the funny. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of those things that, like, it's such a silly joke. And as people on the internet a lot, sometimes you just have to let yourself indulge in the really cringe jokes. You know what I mean? It's the only way to stay sane on the internet. We got moms are fighting when Barbie was out. Oh yeah, because a lot of them were like, oh my god, what do you mean? You made a Barbie movie? Like this? My kid shouldn't have seen that. And I'm like, well, did you look at the actual ratings beforehand? You do realize that movie wasn't entirely aimed at children, right? Why is everyone fighting in the theater? Because people don't understand how to act in the real world anymore. They don't. It sucks. Enjoy your lick, Dark Wolf. Man, I'm tired. Because no one has social skills, no. And then when you tell people, like, that they probably shouldn't do that in public, they're like, who are you to tell me that? And I'm like, bro, would you like if somebody disrupted you watching a movie by throwing popcorn all around the theater? Like, if you weren't in on the joke, would you be laughing or would you be very upset? And that's a very important question to ask yourself, right? If you weren't in on the joke, would it be funny, silly, haha to see? Or I don't understand this. Oh, well, they seem to be having fun. Or would you be sitting here feeling as though your entire day has been disrupted and you haven't been able to enjoy something that maybe you were looking forward to? Some people haven't been punched in the mouth and it shows. I'm like, you punch me in the mouth. Ugh. Type of pizza. Pineapple pizza's best pizza. Believe me, I just let him know karma's gonna get him if they keep doing it. You eat crayons? What's your favorite flavor of crayons? Crayon, Julie. Truly. Jesus, I can't speak. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite flavor of crayon? Oh, everybody's favorite flavor of crayon. Grass flavor. You know what? That one's okay. That one's okay. I'm partial to the raspberry red. I'm partial to the raspberry red. If you don't know the joke, it would be annoyed as frick. Yeah. Mitch is 2025. I'm just trying to get eggs. Act right, please. Yep. You promise. Ugh. Yellow's the best flavor, but it tastes like piss teeth. Studio C skin color. Grass crayon tastes like iron. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Listen, I grew up around some Marines. It wasn't a Marine family, but I knew some, and oh boy. That joke will never not be funny to me. Pink, purple, and blue are the best. Valid, valid, valid. Piss crayon. Posted on social media shared by movie reviewers berating an inconsiderate parent who allegedly let her child watch YouTube videos throughout the school. Oh my god. Man, I would throw a fit. Yeah, no, I would have had... The fact that they made it through the whole movie and they didn't go get somebody to kick them out, that's ridiculous. They all agree on the same flavor, too. They do! They're like, oh yeah, purple tastes like this, and blue tastes like this, and you're like... Have you all tested that? Could have their tablet on full blast. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a violent person, but I would have taken that tablet and yeeted it into the ground. Fuck that. If I'm paying to see a movie, if I'm going to the theater to see a movie, I want the theater experience. Pink is the best color. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. They changed a baby during Inside Out at our city, and the security had to get her because so many people complained and she wouldn't move. Oh. Ew. That's what the bathrooms are for. Best color is E738DD26. Which one's that? Fuck them kids, exactly.
Oh no.
What's your favorite flavor of crayon?
Fine.
Crayon. What's your favorite flavor of crayon?
Fun.
No. Like the drawing utensil.
Oh, crayon.
Yeah.
Yeah, green.
Green, okay. Green's his favorite flavor. What does it taste like? He thinks it tastes like apples. Yeah, thank you. He was so confused. At this point, isn't it cheaper and less stressful to just do everything at home most of the time? Yeah. We usually, so Teeth, we'll sometimes, once or twice, well, usually it's about once a month. We'll go up to the city to get me out of the house. We'll like walk around, get some lunch. Sometimes we'll see a movie if something catches our attention. But that's more so just so like we get out of the house for a bit. So I don't get worse with my agoraphobia. So gross. That's horrible. Things gonna escalate when the mom shoves her accuser, goes tail over tea kettle into the theater seats. Oh my god, Jesus. Why? I feel like we need to make everybody in the world sit in like a 6-hour class about the basics of human decency. Mixed between the sky is purple and the yellow of lemons. Interesting, interesting. Fancy words, very fancy words. Mandatory third space time. Yeah, basically. Basically caution. I mean, stuff people should know by age 5. Exactly. Common. The fact that common sense is no longer common is depressing. Attacked with a shoe. Now she was giving you the discipline with the flip-flop. Valid. Please make them take the class. I would. I would. Just remember, my kitty Coven. Be mindful of other people when you're in public. Remember that other people are trying to enjoy the world too. You are not the only one there. You may be the main character of your own story, but you are not the main character of everyone's story, okay? Okay? Did they not make their kids watch Sesame Street or Mr. Rogers? Man, I miss Mr. Rogers. The irony that common sense is not common. It's horrible. You will and you always try to. Good. Really, that's what matters at the end of the day. And if somebody goes, hey, that's not really appropriate right now. Usually the response is, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your time. Thank you for letting me know. These are their stories. The main character of every Nyan. Oh my god. Don't make me bonk. You will do it. Some Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long black hair with blue eyes. People say I look like Amy, and like, don't you recite the dark scripts to me, Asa. I was there when we read them dramatically in the back of the theater in high school.
Hello?
Hi, Shaw. How you doing? Truly, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome in to be an official part of the Kitty Coven. We were in the fucking trenches. My god. I remember sitting in the back of theater at one of my high schools doing dramatic readings of that to each other. And it was... Oh, here, Shaw, I can give your cat something even better. There they go. I keep forgetting to put my tail up. Come on. Fluffy loaf. You better be petting a fluffy loaf. It is. It's a very floofy tail. I love it. I keep forgetting to turn it back on. I usually have to turn it off when I'm recording like my YouTube videos just because it will absolutely take up a lot of space. And if I'm doing something like informative or actively trying to show something, it can be really hard. So. No! What do you mean no? Did the cat leave? Did the cat leave? He headbutted the monitor. Yes. Yes. People who fought at the Barbie movie spoke Portuguese, so who knows if this was a different country. I mean, I'd assume it was. But it also could have been in the US. The US is such a melting pot. It's hard to know. He's trying to catch the tail. My plan has worked. Late for gaming with German buddies. Enjoy your lark teeth. Enjoy your games. I hope you have a good time. It reminds me, I should probably start getting into games. You guys want to get into some Infinity Nikki? I mean, we can still sit here and talk shit like we have been this entire time. I'll just have Nikki on in the background because I'm just gonna run around and collect stuff for a bit. And then we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley. Sound like a plan? Oh, as I pop my neck. I'm the one that got you into Nikki? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. White Hydrate out of stock? There is a cooldown on it. And I think it's like a 5 or 10 minute cooldown, and it was redeemed 2 minutes ago. Because I don't want to get drowned. You love it? I'm so happy you do. I'm so happy you do. I'm obsessed with it. I'm really excited for the update. Which, if you guys do want to see me break down all the information of the update, if you check out my YouTube, I do have a whole new video up about it that I got posted yesterday, breaking down everything we know about the new update that is coming in just a few days. Alright. Hang on, my mouth's gonna break for a second because I gotta fix my stream deck. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited for this, Darcy. I'm happy you like the styling videos. I do work really hard on them. They take not a small amount of time. But I love doing them. I really do. They bring me a lot of joy. I have so many I need to do. My wheel is over 1,000 pieces right now, and I'm like, ugh. A chicken jockey compilation? Man, the fact that there's enough of a compilation pisses me off. It's short, thankfully. I mean, that's something, I guess. Cops were called. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Ooh. God damn it, hey man. Yeah, it happens. Usually when I'm loading Nikki, it struggles a bit. It should even back out once the game finishes loading, though. It should. I hope. Anyway. If not, I'll check the settings. Come on. Mira Land. M-I-R-A. Jesus, I can't speak. Man, I really need to get the wings for the new outfit. Can you imagine adding the wings to this? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Nikki's a heavy girl when it comes to loading up. It is. It is. But see, like, it immediately evens out. Hi, Spectre. How you doing? Oh, and my brain took a minute to understand what was happening. Man, I can't wait. We're gonna... Oh. Poor mobile players. Poor mobile players. You believe you can fry? No. No frying allowed. I was gonna say, should we do a pull on the Scam-O-Matic? But I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have enough to pull on the Scam-O-Matic. Jesus. It's because the stupid scam artist hat is taking all my stuff. You play mobile but would like to do PC. That would be cool. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I love it. Yeah, mobile's great. Don't get me wrong. My model's laggy. It should pick up. Sometimes it'll lag a bit with this game. I need to do some more upgrades for my PC, but all of my funds have been going towards the debut. This model is also extra chunky in terms of like what it takes up because it's a customizable model. So it takes a bit more to like maintain it. Okay, we have to like this. I have to take a photo with them. Because it says hello from Scotland. Is it? Oh no, I absolutely have to take the photo now. This is absolute necessity. Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be great. Oh. Look at us. We're so cute. Turn that down just a little bit. Oh, this just brought me so much joy. This just brought me so much joy. I posted it so she should be able to see it. I didn't even notice that. Aww. That just brought it's like anytime I find like your hourglasses or your mom's, I get so excited, Whisper. I get so excited. Okay, I should be actually doing something. I need to pull up the map. That's what I want. And then we'll clear some of the abandoned district. What if you started up Nikki right now? I mean, you should. I did say hi, Spectre. I said hi as soon as you came in. Okay. Over to the abandoned district. I try. I do my best to be on top of it. It does sometimes take me a minute, but that's because my brain's, I'm not gonna lie, I am very tired today. I'm starting to get head rushes, and I'm like, do not give me a migraine, life. Do not do this. Do not. I do not want it. Please, be kind. Okay, so there's a chest. Oh. Well, that's that one. And then there's another one that it shows it kind of around this building. However, it may be down below, if I'm honest. I know, it shows it like over here. There it is. And then looks looks like there's supposed to be one up here. There it is. You guys don't know what I'm doing. I've got the map open. And I'm going around the map and getting what I am missing. Trying to slowly clear everything we have so far. I need to have all the monies, all the stuffs for the new update. Because I'm gonna be so broke. I am gonna be so broke. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, is it not all the way down here then? Huh. Oh, wait, no, they're on, like, the coast. Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright, now we should be able to just glide on over here. There we go. All right. There is a cavern. Oh, the ghost train cavern. I'm missing 3 things in here. Okay. I'm missing 3 dudes in here. If we can finish clearing the abandoned district today, I will be very happy. Because then we'll just have the Wishing Woods to do and Firework Isle. And then, of course, all the new stuff coming. Oh. What is... I think it's borked. I don't think that loaded correctly. I don't remember it being empty like that. It's happened to you too, double digits? Okay, I'm happy it's not just me it's happened to, I'll be honest. If it had been just me, I might have cried. Oh. We'll just restart. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so I just need to find 3 dues in here somewhere. We're missing 3 dues of inspiration.
Welcome to the ghost train. Please note.
I don't care. No, what if it's back here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it just kills me. Reset when you went back in? Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the heck these could be that I am missing. I think I've tried checking this one a few times, but it's just kind of difficult with this one. Because the way it like moves and stuff. And having to work around the ghosts. Whoop! Do not fall, Nikki. Well, that didn't go well. What about up here, maybe? No? Nope, there they are. Got it. Now I can just leave. 'Cause that was all I needed here. That was all I needed. And now we have 2 whim stars, 3 whim stars, and some more dues, I think. We only have a few more spots of the abandoned district yet left, which is nice. I think we have like 1 more island after this one, which isn't too bad. We're gonna make progress. I'm going to, and then we'll go play some Dreamlight Valley for the new update as well. I've been working at it. I have been working at it. I have basically everywhere but here and the thing. Yeah, I can show you guys my outfits. I really only have 6. I keep my 7th slot open for the styling challenges I do. If the game wants to cooperate. So this is my first one, because I'm absolutely obsessed. You'll see a theme of pieces used. And we've got our second one. This is the outfit that has given me the first photo that they're like, you can't have this shared. And I think it's because it looked like I was threatening a Feywish sprite. We've got this one, which I really like. She's really cute. It does. I can show you guys the photo after. I still have it. I just can't like share it in an hourglass. And then we have the one that I was wearing. And what is this one? Oh yeah. My cute pink goth girl. My brain is so dead. I'm so sorry. And then I needed an excuse to use the pigtails. I'm still obsessed with these pigtails. I'm mad that I hate the rest of the outfit because I don't want to pull for the like evolutions of this outfit from the pigtails. But I want the other colors of pigtails. You know what I mean? It's Hatsune Miku. Oh god, it really is. And then this is from a styling challenge that I did. Reminds you of Sailor Moon. It's like a cute dress-up game. But gotcha. So those are my outfits right now. If you can't tell, I'm really obsessed with the current updates outfits. It's a problem. Okay, it's not really a problem because I love them. Double Digit, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Oh, it's this fuck. Okay, if anybody knows where the star for this one is, please feel free to tell me. Because I have sat at this one for like 20 minutes before, and I could not find the star to save my goddamn life. Well, there's 3 paintings. I was assuming it would be one of them. See, my thought process is like, is it one of these little yellow moments here? But none of them trigger. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hi, Nay, thank you. Jesus, I'm so mad that that one was like, I've struggled with that one for so long. I've struggled with it for so long. And then I need to... Oh, wow, there's just a big pink chest there. Except I know that it's not just a chest. I know that that's a whim star, which means I'm about to have to fight for my life. I was gonna say, who's still alive? We got it. We got it. That was fine. That actually wasn't that bad. And then I need to come over here. And there should be a whim star and some dews over here. And then I think that clears this island. It should at least. Okay, so the whim star is down there. I have a feeling... No, okay. Oh, they're there. It's like I had a feeling they were there somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where. Oh. Come on. Don't hit the thorns. Okay. And the best part about this game, no fall damage. All right, let me make sure that I've actually got this island clear. So you guys can see, I've got Memorial Mountains is clear. Flora Wish, I just have to give the stupid hat guy more money, and I don't want to. Breezy Meadows done. Stoneville's done. We just have the Abandoned District, Wishing Woods, and Firework Isles. My goal today is to finish the Abandoned District, and then we're going to go do some Dreamlight Valley. Because we also have a Dreamlight Valley update to work on. And I've got one more island. Which is this one. And then... like a couple of small offshoots. So we've got this. We've got this. The best because no fall damage is true. It really is. It's so great. Okay, now I have to figure out how to get back up there without dying. Let me actually, like, zoom in on this bit, because... Okay. So it seems like the rest are probably actually up there? At least a decent portion of what's left. Oh. Oh my god, Nikki, can you please stop struggling? You never struggle this hard. Okay, so there's a cave there. And it does seem that there is a chest in the cave that I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing a Whim Star in here as well. Have I just not explored this cavern, maybe? I have not. Okay. Hmm. Is there... Okay, I couldn't tell if that was like a doorway down there. Oh wait, there is one. Here, just in the Discord. Heck yeah. Fun movies, soldiers see something like superhuman build, they keep shooting and not run. I don't know, it depends on the movie. I've seen both, but it is just kind of a trope of like not realizing that's what's wrong. They got to be able to create the conflict somehow. I'm good, Maria. How are you? Okay, so I am missing for sure like a chest in here. Oh, there it is. All right, and I think this... How do I get in there? You take a break from Twitch sometimes? Oh, I feel that. How the fuck do I get that star? Am I short on YouTube? Heck yeah! It makes me happy seeing you guys like actually get those and stuff. Okay. Hi. The games are going well. You have to sleep. Go get some rest, my dear. Absolutely. But they've been good. I'm having a lot of fun working on Nikki. We're doing some update prep. I wanted to do some tomorrow too, but I think it might go down for maintenance. However, maybe if I have the energy, I'll start an hour early and we'll get an extra hour of stream so we can do a little bit. She's up. Heck yeah. Hi, Emmy. Can't wait for Nikki's next update. I'm feeling the current update's a bit boring. I've enjoyed this update, but I've definitely like done basically everything in it. However, the kind of confirmation that the reason this update and the last couple have been a bit smaller is because the next one is massive is really nice. It's really nice. I'm excited. And the co-op? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much coming in this update and I'm just like ready to cry because I'm...
I'll call it Nikki.
The update or the outfits as well. Oh my god. Okay. Everything was struggling there for a second. Oh yeah, try not to, if your eyes hurt, definitely don't rub it. I've had one of my eyes been a little funky recently, so I get it. Oh, hey, chest. Nice. And there should be another chest over here. There we go.
Sun's gone now. Nighttime adventure.
Turn notifications on for the styling videos. Heck yeah! That's how you found me. It makes me happy hearing how you guys found me. I know there's been a good handful of you guys that have found me from my styling challenges, and I know the gummy bear video on TikTok the one I talked about, the gummy bears, has really brought a new bunch of new people in, and I'm so happy to have you guys. I am. It means more people that I get to put your souls in stuffies. I mean, what? Glasses because you can't see anything? Oh, I can never... Like, I have to have my glasses or contacts or I am blind as a bat. Absolutely blind. No, but I'm so happy you guys are, like, enjoying that stuff. It's a lot of effort, but knowing that you guys are enjoying it and it's, you know, being seen and helping people brings me a lot of joy. It really does. When you're looking for Infinity Nikki streams, you liked your model and the vibe was fun? Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. I mean, I know you've been here, but I'm happy. It makes me happy knowing that you guys have enjoyed the Nikki stuff. I was really, really worried, especially when I became one of the creators, that you guys would get really tired of me streaming Nikki all the time. And it brings me so much joy that you guys actually enjoy it and have been enjoying it, because I love it so much. And it brings me a lot of happiness to get to enjoy the things that, or get to share the things that I'm enjoying. I'm so sorry for my inability to speak today. I am absolutely exhausted still. We're actually gonna have ads here in just a minute, so I'm probably gonna get up and take a quick BRB, move around, and make myself another energy drink. So if you guys haven't, get up, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, move around for a minute. I'll be back in like 7-ish minutes, most likely, because ads are gonna play here in just a couple, and then I will be back once the ads are done. So like I said, get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, and then when we come back, we will finish clearing the abandoned district. And we'll go from there, okay? See you guys in just a few.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
All right, my dear. Sorry, that was a few extra minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of sat for a minute. My brain took a minute to realize what I was trying to do. But I am back, my dears. How are you guys doing? How we doing? Oh, enjoy your lurk, Yuna. Man, get everything going. I am doing. Zero. I am doing my best. And I think that's all I've got in me. Okay, so I need to come over here. And there should be 2 more rounds of things available. Of dues over here. Okay, 1 is like right there. Perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. And then we'll go up to the top because I think the other one might be up top first. She's got a quest for me. We'll have to come back for that. I don't know if I have the energy for quests today. Shit, is there a way up to the top? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way all the way up. Oh, I might have to cross it from over here. Okay. I see. I see. Oh my god, can you stop lagging so much, please? Jeez. Okay. And then there should be some at the very edge of this. Have a good day, Maria. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. There we go. Okay. Now I need to come across here. And there should be... some things here, I think? Somewhere? Maybe? Looks like it should be deeper in. But I don't see anything over there. Nay, thank you for the follow, Cutie. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. How you doing? That might be up above. That could very much be it. That could very much be it. Yeah, I'll take a look in just a second. So I'm so excited for the new update, Nay. I really am. Okay. Oh, there they are. The fuck do I get up there? I think I have to maybe go all the way in and then float out. Aren't they? Oh my god, I'm obsessed with all the new emotes. I am obsessed with them. They're so good. Literally, I'm like having to hold myself back from just uploading them right now. So much of the debut stuff I'm so excited for, and it's killing me. Why do we want to leave the Kitty Coven? I don't know. Why would you? I mean, I think we're pretty cool. Okay. And then it's showing some over here. Should give me just 1 second, guys. Make it sound short about it. I mean, listen, some people like to think that they can. And that's the problem. I don't know why you'd want to leave me. But you just, apparently some people think they can. They think it's funny. Yeah, why would you want to leave? I got stuffies, I got snacks, I got potions, I got all kinds of stuff. Okay, is it this one? Yes. Ah. That is also up above. Okay. No. He's just vibing. He's not gonna launch us. Okay. Helps if I can actually get on the balloon. Jesus. Let's get over here. Okay, there we go. And then it is also showing some like over here. Like right off this tip. Oh, there they are. There they are. I just want to clear this area, man. We're almost there. Okay. I think our best bet is maybe to jump onto these and then use this to jump over here. not what I meant to do. What is... Okay, so there is 2 more things in this cavern. Oh, it's right there. Literally right in front of my face. Oh, we got a photo here? Oh, that's so pretty. Man, I love the photos people take in this game. They always astound me so much. It brings me such joy to see what everybody posts. Okay, so we're missing 2. Oh, it's stunning. One of my favorite things, though, is like, you can tell the texture of the fabric. Like, obviously I've got some like filtering stuff here. Let me just give her better light. Look at that. You can like tell the different textures. Hi souls, how you doing? Look at that. And this isn't even on like the highest settings either. If we do like this outfit as well, look at that. Look, it looks like actual like sturdy cotton. What do you mean? And like this is like, it looks like tights. It is insane. Oh, I absolutely could. I have spent hours sitting here staring at outfits in this game. I am obsessed with so much of the stuff in it. It's so gorgeous and just... It brings me so much joy. I am excited for the fact that we're going to be able to unbind the abilities from outfits and like create, it sounds like at least, custom outfits for the abilities, which is insane. There's our dues that we're missing. They're just, it's all so beautiful in a way that I don't think I'll ever be able to get over. The way that they're able to create these textures and make it feel like actual clothing is pure witchcraft, if you ask me. And I'm a witch. That is pure witchcraft. Okay. I need to get up there. I think we can get there from over here. Which looks like it has one pink chest over here for us to get. So Maya the Petals and the Fairy Floating Dress. It's gorgeous. I genuinely cannot wait to see what they come up with as time goes on. Because there really is just so much insanity in how they're able to craft these outfits. I'm also very excited for them to give us like a wider variety in our 5-star outfits. Like they've been telling us, like they told us they're doing. Because, oh my god. I don't think you understand how obsessed I am. It's like, where's the pink chest? There it is. Now I have to get back up. And then we can take the bouncy things across to the other way, which there is another pink chest and some dues over there. And then we just have like 3 more things. At least on this island. There's a few like offshoot things I need to be able to go get, but we'll sort those out after we get the main sections of island done. Just need the main story. Oh my god. I love the story so far. I can't wait to see as it progresses. And if you guys were watching the update show, the way they hit, like, it very much seems like we may start to get some of the darker lore of Nikki. Which, if you guys didn't know, Infinity Nikki, oh, not Infinity Nikki specifically, but the Nikki games as a whole have some very dark lore. Like, it gets dark. And I'm really excited to see how they're going to handle that in Infinity Nikki. Because it's such an interesting thing. It really is. Like, the things that we see are not always what they seem to be. And I love that. No, come on. Okay. So... oh, okay, it's there. And I just can't wait for them to, like, show us more of it. Okay. And then we need to come over here? Yeah, over here. She must find the lore. Oh, there's all kinds of videos about it. For a second, I thought you were saying the Nikki... No, not Nikkei. Nikki. Nikki! I'm surprised this game already made you cry. Like Dorota, Raggy, the cat PSC. Oh yeah, no, it will. And so like one of the things is there's a blood curse. Like that's at least in previous games, there's a blood curse. That is why they tend to fight with, like, it's styling battles instead of actual fights. Is it comes down to that. Again, in previous games at least. Now, we don't know exactly how that's going to translate in this game, but it'll be really cool to see what they choose to do with it and how they're going to handle all of that. All right, so we have a couple chests here, apparently. And a thing of dues. Oh, well, there's one of the chests, at least. And the other one should be right here as well. Unless it's down below, potentially. Which I guess is a potential here. And is feeling like a very heavy potential. Please actually be down here. Oh, it looks like there is some easier ways up. Okay. Okay, so there's the chest. And then around this way is where the dues should be. And I think they're going to be higher up if they are down here. Nope, they're there. Now I just have to work my way up there. Is it just the one? Am I really only missing one? Wow. All right. Accidentally changed my outfit and I didn't mean to. Okay, so there is a small island out here somewhere. I think it's that one over there. No. It's this. That there's a chest on. I think we have like 3 more things, and then we'll have cleared the abandoned district. Okay, I'm gonna need to go from up above if I can. Or actually, no, I think this is just an entrance. I don't think it's actually one of the airways. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So I need to get up a bit because I'm not going to make it there from here. Yeah, we're slowly working towards it. At least for like chests and dues and stuff. We're most of the way there, actually. I have cleared everything except the abandoned district and the Wishing Woods and the Fireworks Isles. So we're making our progress for sure. And I'm almost done with the abandoned district. Like I said, I've got like 3 things left. And then we'll be done over here. I don't think this is high enough. Can I get higher in here? I don't think that I can. It's definitely a pain. I will say that. It has not been the easiest, but we have been getting there. And I'm very proud of it. Let's see. If I reload the map. We have 1 chest, a whim star, 2 chests and a whim star left, and I think that's it. Oh, and some dues. Okay. Oh, there's another chest there. But 3 of the things are in caverns. Sorry, my brain is still very dead. So they're like, I had no way of really knowing for sure because 2 of them are chests in caverns. Oh, I don't think I make this. All right, let's come down here. There's got to be a better way to get there, right? Oh. This'll work, I think. I hope. It should. It should. I'm trying to get all the dues. It's too hard. There is a interactive map that's actually tied to the game itself. So it'll show you the exact ones that you're missing. That's what I'm using right now. That's how I'm doing all of this. It's because I have an actual interactive map that connects to your game and it shows you chests, dues, whim stars, all of that. Feel it's wonky? I haven't had any issues with it personally. I know the first iteration wasn't perfect. The first iteration was definitely a bit rough, but they've updated it. And it is a lot better. Okay. Well, there is... Definitely a chest in one of these. I just have to figure out which cavern it actually is. I think it's this one. What's it called? Okay, so in game, it's on the PairPal site, but literally if you're logged into the game, if you come to your menu, this little PairPal guides button, if you click this, it'll take you to the website, and at the very top, there's a button that says World Map Closed Beta. And it's right there. And that'll take you to it. And then, like I said, it shows you, it does connect to your actual game, so you'll log in. And then once it's connected, you can see what you actually have and don't have. The biggest thing with it is it does have a bit of like latency between obviously physically collecting in-game and updating to the map. So you do have to refresh it. And it's usually, it can be anywhere up to like 5 minutes sometimes for it to register stuff. So usually I'll work in like a section and then like update after I've done a handful of things and just go back and forth doing that. You know, okay, I've actually got all of this. Cool. Now I can, you know, move on to the next area. And it has been super helpful for me. We've been working on this probably for the past update and like a few weeks. So it's been a project. Okay. Need to get over there. I think it might actually be on the train line. Is where this is. Let's open this up. Yeah, it definitely is. And it won't show you like absolute perfection, but it does show you pretty decently what you're looking at. Sometimes you do have to kind of still, you know, hop around a bit and try and go up and down and all of that, but you will get there. Ask you all these questions when they start watching Adolescence. That's the one about the kid, right? I haven't actually watched that. I don't know if I will. But I've heard that it's... I've heard. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I need to get over here. And there's a cavern there, and there's one chest, and then that's the end, I think. Yeah, I don't plan on watching it. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't interest me. Okay, oh, wait, I actually want to open the thing. You can do more without. Yeah. I have enough of, like, a bad view on the world. Let's not make it worse. That's the thing, is, like, I need to, like, keep myself informed to help my anxiety, but I also have to be really careful to not, like, let myself get too doom and gloom. It's a whole thing, man. It sucks. Okay, so there should be a cavern here. that's gonna have a chest in it that I'm missing. And then I think that's the end of the district here. Or no, I think I am missing a few more things. We'll get through it all though. Okay, so there is a cavern. From what it looks like. Ah, that's gonna be our entrance right there. Oh. Well, this started a quest. I wonder why it's glowing like that. Oh, look! There's enemies! I just want to play pretty dress up. I don't want to fight. That's what it took for people to think about kids in their lives. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy to think about it. It really is. Okay, and then there should be, I think, 2 more dues in here from what it looked like. Yeah, 2 more dues somewhere. Not here. Oh, there they are. And I think that's everything from in here. We'll talk to you though. So many people and cats. You guys are just in time. I had no idea how these barrels got here. I was trying to get him back into the storeroom, but the more I smell this stuff, the happier and dizzier I get. Everything's spinning. I can't even stand straight. Since there are so many of you, I'm sure you'll be strong enough to help me roll all the barrels back into the storeroom, right? If you just get them all inside, the brews will still get better and better. Okay, what do you mean the storeroom? You just mean like into these corners? Momo's fallen. This is fine. So you gotta say the horns from the shepherd set. Your Nikki is wearing them all the time. Yeah. Oh, they're so good. I'm mostly sad that the evolution of that set doesn't have like black horns, because that would have been so cool. I would have gone for the evolution if it did. Absolutely. But they're basically the exact same color, and I didn't care for the color of everything else in that evolution. So I wasn't gonna wait, you know, I wasn't gonna spend the diamonds. Or even just like a more silver. But like a true silver, you know what I mean? Hydrating Gamist. Because the ones we have, they're like very white, which I do like. But if they had like a chrome, you know, or a black. But they're almost the exact same color. Are you happy now, bud? Great, now the barrels are all back where they belong. In a few years, these brews will be ready. Open a barrel and the rich aroma will come out. Just one sip and it'll be unforgettable. When the time comes, you've all got to try it. Let me see. We've got 4 cats and 5 people. I'm sure there's enough for everyone. No, I think I'm the only person, and Momo's not technically a cat. But you know what? You know what, buddy? Good on you for trying. Okay. And then I think we have one more area. And I think it is a cavern up here. This cavern that I haven't actually explored. And then I believe we will have completed the abandoned district. And we will have only the Wishing Woods and the Firework Isles left. Yeah? Let's go! I had such an icky brain rot until I finished the main story. I was like, I gotta get a Fey Sprite tattoo, and the idea still isn't off the table. I mean, why would that ever be off the table? Boop. Okay. All right, so the thing is up there. Okay, and then I think we have like 4 more dues, and then probably a chest or 2. Chest. Thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Ooh, we got a big old chest here too. There should definitely be more dues in here, I think. Yeah, we're missing 3. Okay, so it's not 4, it's just 3. So it's probably 1 thing of them. Doing good? Heck yeah. Oh, they're right there. And that is the abandoned district 100%ed. Let's freaking go. Look at that. I know you guys can't see the interactive map, but Jesus. Now the Wishing Woods is gonna be hell. There is so much here that I am getting overwhelmed just looking at the map. So we're gonna do that another day because we do have some Dreamlight Valley to work on. However, I will take Kilo our dues and go get our rewards before we swap games. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a good nap after stream, I'll tell you that much. All right, Kilo, here you go. Oh, I only had enough for 1. Is level 35 the last level he has? 36 is, yeah, so we only have 1 more level. And I almost have everything for it, but I am missing a lot more dues. Because I am currently missing, like, almost 200. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, we've been doing good. Do I have... Listen, I ain't doing normal pulls, but if I have a standard 10 pull, we'll do it. If the game will stop struggling so much. I do not. It's okay. We will with the new update. We will with the new update. All right, so let's come over here. We're going to close out of Nikki and we're going to do some Disney Dreamlight Valley because we have our Alice update, which I've been so excited for. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff in Dreamlight Valley too. There's so much good stuff everywhere right now. I'm like, I need to not just do cozy because I do enjoy horror. Like, I really enjoy horror games as well. But cozy games have just been giving me everything I could ask for right now. You know, they've been giving me everything I could ask for, and they have been taking all of my attention aggressively, constantly, because I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Maybe it's just because of my mental state. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. My mental state's been rough. Cozy games are great. So I don't know. Sometimes I feel like when my mental state's rough, I'm even more desensitized to horror, which kind of makes it fun because you guys always get so confused when I play horror games. And you're like, how are you not like panicking right now? And I'm just like vibing. Legit just sitting there vibing. Oh, we can turn music on with Dreamlight Valley because I have the in-game music off for streamer safety reasons. Ignore my outfit. We're gonna fix it. There we go. You can be vibing with me? Yeah. That was for my dream snaps. Okay. So, we have lots coming. We have lots here. Be vibing with me during horror games? Oh, hell yeah. I love my horror games. I really do. We are opening up the Star Path. First and foremost, because this Star Path has so much cute stuff. Be terrified but vibing? I wouldn't say it. Okay, actually, I do play some really spooky games sometimes, but I do my best to make it fun. Oh my god, this Star Path has so much cute shit. And it's time for Alice. Okay, we're gonna check my Scrooge shop. Because I know there's a bunch of really cute Alice stuff that's come with this update, like Alice in Wonderland stuff, and I can't wait till I start getting it in my shops. It's fine, I'll protect you. The spookies can't get you guys. They're trying to kill me instead. This week's mostly cozy, but Saturday we're gonna play Karma the Dark World because I've had it recommended to me several times from some good resources. So we're gonna test it out, and I'm excited. I have everything in here. Lame. I'll check my other shops later. But you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna go see if we can unlock the Alice realm. Let me go look. Do we have any like special quests? No. Oh, we do have Jasmine and Aladdin's final final friendship quests as well that I haven't gotten to. Oh my god, we have so much to do. It can attack, you're too cool. Nah. I'm nothing more than a gremlin. But I have fun. Okay, so we are looking for whatever door has thorns on it, I guess? Here we go. Do I have enough dream light?
Well, hello.
I do, thank God.
Look it.
Oh, well. I don't think I can fit in that. I may be short, but I'm not that short. All right. All right. I'm not that short. Marlon, I need your help. Did you see that white rabbit run by? Ah, yes. The Oryctolagus? Oryctolagus. It was heading for the exit of the dream castle. Perhaps you ought to give chase. Well, what are you waiting for? Follow the white rabbit. There's no time to lose.
I tip my hat to you.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I guess I have to chase down a rabbit now. Shh. We're hunting rabbits. Probably taller than me. I mean, depends. I'm 5'2". I'm short, but I'm not that short. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, God.
We got ourselves a hero. Gotta say,
But in my platforms, I'm like 5'8". Rabbit stew. I don't know if we want to stew this rabbit, I'll be honest. What the fuck are you looking for, buddy? Ah. I can go in here? Ah! Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. It's the singing flowers. It's Alice. We know we're getting Alice and Cheshire Cat this update. 5'6". Me uses a measurement for a TV size. Dang. Yeah, no, I'm 5'2". It's okay. I know people who are shorter than me. Cough, cough. Yuna. Cough, cough. Oh, look at the frogs! Oh, this is gonna make me cry. Man, I want to watch Alice in Wonderland now.
Hello.
Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Oh, why, you're a person. Why wouldn't I be a person? It isn't that you ought not to be a person, only that I haven't ever seen another person in this forest. My name is Alice. How do you do? I'm Quinn. I think I'm lost. Well, you needn't worry about being lost now that we found one another. I'm trying to make my way to the Queen's Garden. Would you like to join me? I'll come with you. I was hoping you'd ask. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get much further together. I was gonna say Rossi. No, Rossi's taller than me. Rossi's taller than me. Please follow me.
Do come see me again.
Oh. Alice? Alice, where are you? Here are Alice's footprints. Where has she gone? Okay, I guess we follow the footprints. Oh. Oh, it's you. Lose something, Quinn?
How are you getting on?
Or perhaps you're lost. I was following Alice, and you lost her in the fog. Perhaps she's disappeared completely, or she's gone ahead into the garden without you. Either way, it's just us here. Alice doesn't seem the type to leave someone behind. She doesn't, but of course sometimes one stumbles into a shortcut and can't go back. The only way you'll find Alice is to find me first. You see, if you smile in a forest, sometimes the forest smiles back.
I do so love our little chat.
Okay. Does it want me to, like, continue on then? Rain Cutie, hello, welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn. You are Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I am feeling. How was Infinity Nikki, my dear? We actually just finished doing some Nikki. We were, 100%ing the abandoned district, and now we're gonna do some Dreamlight Valley because both have my attention so deeply it's a problem. Hi Koski, how you doing? Hi Shark, hi Fishy, hello. Oh, you know me. Oh hey, I know you, Koski. Hello everybody, welcome in. Though I do apologize very briefly, I may be a bit low energy today. I'm a little light on sleep. So if I do seem not very energetic, I do apologize in advance. I usually am a bit more energetic. Ace, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into the Kitty Coven. You're still new to it, but really enjoying it. Oh, that's amazing. I love hearing about people getting into the game. Well, if you ever have any questions, I'm always happy to help, Hestia. I am obsessed. I played Love Nikki way back in the day. And this, like, Infinity Nikki has brought me so much joy and such, like, a healing part of my soul. So I am always happy to help. Oh no. Hestia, thank you for the follow, Kitty, as well. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. You didn't even notice? You didn't notice what? That I'm low energy? This is the highest energy I've been all day, Izzy. Been obsessing over this game, and chat is well aware. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I have been obsessing with it since it came out, to the point that I obsessed and girl bossed my way into being an official creator. I don't know how they let me in, but they did. And I've also been getting called out for being obsessed with Viva Pinata. My brain has decided it also really wants to play Viva Pinata again, to the point that I had like a 30-minute crash out on stream a couple weeks ago trying to find a way to play it because I don't have a 360. So I understand obsession with games. I do. But listen, if it's bringing you joy and you're having a good time, that is what matters. Through and through, that's all that matters, if you ask me. We are, just so you guys are aware, Disney Dreamlight Valley did just release our Alice in Wonderland update, and I'm very excited. We've just started working at it. So you guys are coming in at the perfect time. We met up with Alice and we were trying to follow her through the woods, but we got lost. And the Cheshire Cat is making us find his smile in the woods to find her and get out. Oh, hey, a chest. Ooh, I got a lemon. Okay. Now what does it mean by find his smile? No. Oh, I have a very full inventory, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, we got all the signs. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna use the heck out of those in my valley. I love them. Okay. Oh, we got a key. I did see a purple lock back behind us, so I wonder if the key goes to that. Oh, hey, there's the Cheshire Cat smile. I'm gonna go check the lock real quick. Free, but I hope your stream as well. No, go absolutely go nap, Hestia. 100% go get some rest, because I get it. I get it, my dear. Take care of yourself. I will do my best to take care of your community. As long as they stay away from the basement, they'll be safe. I can't promise what happens if they do decide to go down there. You know, that's usually where we store our failed experiments and potions, and well, I'm not responsible for what happens if any of you go down into the basement, you hear me? Hi, Rin, how you doing? All right, so there's a smile once. The sound of like the Cheshire Cat actually brings me so much joy. Oh, there's his smile again. No, you guys are supposed to stay out of the basement. I don't want you guys getting hurt. Shh. We're not supposed to tell them that. Wait, I can talk to him? Why, hello there. Ah! I'm back. Just need to head out to a band concert. Ooh, I hope it was fun. I'm assuming you're leaving it because you said from. Hi, is it Hylactic? Is that how I say it? Viva Pinata looks kind of fun. Oh, it's so much fun, Izzy. Literally, I have had like several people. I'd be like, man, I really want to play Viva Pinata. And they're like, oh my God, that game was great. I may be able to obtain a 360 shortly. Potentially. I'm trying. I am trying very hard. Hylactic. Okay. I try my best. I will be honest, as somebody who already struggles to speak on a day-to-day basis, sometimes names trip me up, but I try, I promise. Careful in the basement, you better be. Love having tough to pronounce names. Listen, I've had worse and I've had easier. It is the plight of being a streamer. There you are, but I'm afraid you're out of time to find poor Alice. What does that mean? Oh, don't worry. You know we can always make more time. I can make time? Like a recipe? Something unlike that, yes. You just need a few bits and bobs to put it together. They're stashed around the forest in chests that aren't. Chests that aren't? Do you mean they look like other objects? That would be loads of fun. Look about the forest. You might see some things that don't quite fit. I have it all, I think. I found everything we need, I think. Then you only need to prepare a bit more. Time is wonderfully complex. Of course, you'll require sweet moments and spicy moments. Prepare those at the beginning. The beginning of time? In a manner of speaking, yes. The beginning. The place where you were when you first arrived.
Cheerio.
Griffin, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. My brain ain't functioning. Why would you even do that? Why would you do this to me? Okay, what you see at the... I'm excited. I'm excited. I actually haven't even fully announced that yet. But if you guys didn't know... If you didn't know, we have our first meet and greets at the Glasgow and the London Anime Con. I will give you guys more info when I have it because I'm still waiting on all the info, but I am very excited. I keep telling you guys, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. I've been working very hard. See that? I mean, I probably could if I tried, but I'm also on, like, no sleep. Oh, wait, I need to actually cook the time. Oh, there's so much coming up. You guys, that's not even like the half of it. There's even more cool stuff coming that you guys will get to hear more about closer to the debut, and I can't wait. I really can't. Okay, now we need to eat even more time. And then we'll go talk to the Cheshire Cat. You'd love to go. It would be really cool to see some of you guys. Though I know that most of my audience isn't in the UK. But any of you guys that would happen to be there, I would love to see you guys. Where the fudge is he? Did he like go back to the beginning? Oh. That requires 4 keys. I don't have 4 keys. Oh, there he is. I had to find him.
How marvelous.
Isn't that better? Now you've got plenty of time. Can we find Alice now? Find her? That all depends on if you look for her, where she happens to be. The Mome Wraiths might know if you ask them. They don't talk, of course, but I'm sure you'll find a way to follow what they mean. What are Mome Wraiths? Oh, Frabjus Day, Kalu Clay.
See you soon.
Oh, it's these guys.
If you can see me at all, that is.
Oh, no, I totally understand. I generally, I don't go to cons very often. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever technically been to a con other than Magic the Gathering Grand Prix events. So, oh, Magic is so much fun. But I've gone to a few of those, but those are really the only cons I've gone to. But again, I have agoraphobia, so that makes conventions difficult on top of the cost of them. I do hope to go to TwitchCon at some point. But I do know that that is going to be one of those things that's going to be a little more difficult for me because I want to go back to the one in the US, which means not only having to pay for TwitchCon stuff, but having to pay for international flights back to TwitchCon. Imagine if they still had Grand Prix. I mean, they still kind of do, Orson, at least last I knew. They're just called Magic Fests now. It's just run by a different group, but it's basically the exact same event. Game, don't you crash. Use the portal in the tree. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, I'm originally from the US, but I have moved out to Scotland to be with my wonderful partner. Which is great, but also I'm very far from home. Okay. Oh, this is why they introduced stealth last update. I see. Okay. We have a stealth section. I don't know how I feel about this. You found your way out of the forest. I hope I helped. What is this place? This? Well, you could say it's an amazing place to be. A maze? I love mazes. If you lose your way, you can always talk to the Queen of Hearts guards. They can be helpful on Tuesdays and odd holidays.
Cheerio.
Can I get back there? Yes, but I don't have the key for this. Okay. Let's see if I have enough brain energy to complete this. Okay, he's there. They did away with Magic Fest for the Magic concept. Oh, they did? I didn't know that. It's more con focused and tournament focused from what I've heard. They haven't had a chance to get one to go yet. Okay. I haven't been paying attention over the last few years, if I'm honest, to like what's been going on. Because, well, I just don't really have people to play Magic with very often. So it's usually not worth it for me to like pay attention to everything, you know? Hi, Snow Miser. How you doing? mean, I'll be honest, I don't mind them being more con focused. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it'll actually make it a lot more accessible for a lot of people. And I think they're probably doing it because I know there's a lot of people that went more for the con aspect than the actual tournament. I think I only participated in one actual main event ever. I usually just did like side events and hung out and checked stuff out. And had a good time. I feel like there is. Yep, there's something back here. I don't know what you're gonna trigger. It's weird when someone shows you an edit of your boss that a fan made and you can tell them that's your... Jeez, that's gotta be weird. I can imagine. Ooh, try to hit up Magicon when it ends up back there at some point. Yeah. No, definitely. And when you do, let me know how they are, because like I said, the likelihood of me going to one anytime soon is very low, but it would be cool to know like how they're doing. So if I do get the chance, I know if it's worth it or not, because, well, that kind of stuff is very difficult for me, unfortunately. But if it's worth it, like, I always want to give it a try, you know? Welcome back, Caution. How you doing? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I can imagine that'd be really trippy, scripted. Yeah, we're working on the Alice stuff for Dreamlight Valley. I was a bit worried about what was about to happen there. I was a bit worried. Oh, well, Alice is a little bit small now.
Oh dear.
I think you ate the wrong thing, hun.
Hello.
Alice? You're tiny. Yes, and it's such a dreadful bother. I could be crushed underfoot or scooped up by a bird and carried away. How did this happen? A spell? Well, let me see. I was walking through the forest and I stepped on a rather springy mushroom. And then I found myself here in the garden. I saw a pretty bottle of perfume on the Queen of Hearts tea table, so being rather curious, I smelled it. The very next moment, I was very small and the bottle was very empty. I'll hope you become Alice-sized again. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, that would be wonderful. You ought to take that springy mushroom over there by the garden hedge back to the forest. I'm sure the Cheshire Cat will help if you ask him. I'll be back in no time. Do hurry, Quinn. I so don't want to be stepped on. I do want to check out what's going on over here. Okay, okay. What is all of this? Game playing stuff? She said hurry, right? I mean, yeah, but... Why would I hurry? Now I need to figure out where the fudge his tree is. Oh, okay. I think I've got my bearings. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, you! Alice is in trouble. Back so soon. Did you find Alice? Yes, she's very tiny and needs our help. You don't have a magic magnifying glass or something, do you? Why would you want something else? When what you need is more contrary perfume. Contrary perfume? Does it make small things big and big things small? Perhaps. Of course, to get contrary perfume, you must fish out a jar of hearts here in the forest. And the flower choir's inspiration has dried up. Anything else? Dress to match a mushroom that's feeling a little blue. And talk to a curious pencil bird. If I do all this stuff, I'll get the contrary perfume and the stuff to make it. Oh, I don't know about that, but it's certainly worth a try. Made some pizza today? Ooh, heck yeah. What kind of pizza? Gotta get our jar of hearts. He's not very helpful, is he? I mean, he never was in the movies either. Blue cheese and sausage? I don't know how I feel about the blue cheese. I don't know how I feel about the blue cheese. Blue cheese is just too stinky for me. Hello, I'm looking for the ingredients for contrary perfume. Can you help me? Help you? Oh dear, I'm afraid I can't. Look about. Without any rain, we've all wilted. We can't sing so much a scale. If you could help us sing again, I'll do my best to try and get you what you need. Okay. So I've got my bags of seeds. Find a mushroom who's feeling blue. Are these guys still pointing me where I need to go? I think so. Maybe? Hi, Elle. How you doing? Sushi is good, but I'm not a fan of raw fish. So I'm not a fan of most fish, but I do like tamago and inari and tempura rolls. So... And I'm like 20 to 30 pieces in one sitting. Aw, man, I had access to an all-you-can-eat sushi place at one point, and it was so good. I miss it. I will admit, I am kind of a bit of a picky eater, but I'm trying. I'm actually trying to get out of my comfort zone slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, okay. You went to one for your birthday? Heck yeah. Can I talk to you, please? Pencil board blinks up at you curiously and taps its beak on a piece of paper in front of it. In scratchy writing, you see a question. How many light pink stripes does the Cheshire Cat have on its tail? 6. Bird excitedly tippy taps its feet and turns the page. What animal did you get to chase here? A white rabbit. What did the Mad Hatter and March Hare celebrate on Alice's first tea party in Wonderland? An unbirthday. How many playing card guards did you meet in the Queen's Garden Maze? Oh god. 20? How many questions have I asked so far, including this one? 6. We did it! On our first try. I'm proud of it. Hydrating. Blue cheese you use doesn't smell at all. I mean, yeah, but it still tastes like stinky cheese. Stinky cheese is stinky cheese, even if it doesn't technically stink. I mean, I'll admit, I'm not the best at trying it, Griffin, but we've been trying. If something sounds interesting, and I'm in, like, a good enough mood to try it, and, like, it's something my partner likes when we're, like, out and about, he'll get it and then let me try a bite. which has been nice. I hydrated. You know, they have a door in this game built for you. It's like 2 feet tall. You'll fit through it, right? I'm gonna get beat up so hard. I'm not gonna lie, Elle. I'm tired. Oh god, you are sus today. Jesus. Jesus. All of you are so sus today. I don't understand it. Thank god, I do hope this works.
I do hope we can speak again soon. Huh.
Well, that's much better. I'm very grateful, Quinn. And now we can finish what I came here to do. What did you come here to do? Well, I could tell you, but it's far better that I show you. Please follow me.
Farewell.
Can make yourself quite small. Valid. See, these poor creatures are in cages. I'm afraid the Queen of Heart wants to keep them as pets, but they are clearly creatures of the woods. We have to set them free. I certainly agree. The problem is, their cages are locked. We'll have to find 4 keys to free them. I thought they might be on the Queen's tea table, but it's so cluttered I can't find a thing. Maybe I'll get a closer look at the table. A much closer look.
Do come
Oh
see
no.
me again.
I have to strink onto the table. Oh, that's so pink. Ow, that actually hurt my eyes pink. I have to explore this now. I'm so small. I'm so small. Look at me. Okay. Oh, take a picture of the setup on the Queen of Hearts table. Find a way to reach a squeeze bulb on the big bottle of the contrary perfume. Okay, so that's going to be up here. Touch the perfume puddle to grow back to your regular size. Okay. Well, now we have to go talk to Alice.
Hello.
So it's much easier to see the keys when you're swallowing on the table, but it's going to take some work to reach them. Just look at this picture I took. Don't worry about the phone. I'll explain it later. Oh, what? What's the phone? May I hold it? Can we focus on the keys? Of course, you're right. Now, let me see. Oh, they may be difficult to reach. Perhaps we could gather some items and put them on the tabletop. Then you could use them to help you navigate more easily. Great plan. I saw some of the Queen's game pieces around the garden. Let's collect those. I think I have some already.
It's been so nice chatting with you.
Yeah, I've already got them. I collected them earlier. Why was there a crack spoon in that? I just realized that. What? Excuse me, guys. I am so sorry that I am absolutely exhausted. Of course, all the ones we move have the Cheshire Cat on them. Well, I guess that's one way. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I couldn't just fish it from there. Alright, let's come around this way then. Or not? Ah, through here. Okay, we've got 2. I was like, do I need to dissolve the sugar? Okay, that's 3. Man, the haze they put over everything is like really messing with my head. Game? Hello? Can I? I don't know what this gives me. What is this for? What is it? Oh my god, the game is really struggling today. I don't know what I've done to you. Cupcake frosting. It looks like I can eat it. It gives me a lot of energy, at least. Come on. Hello? Do I need to put more down, maybe? Why can't I leave? Hello? There we go. Jesus! That didn't want to let me go.
Goodbye.
Wonderful. You found all the keys to the cage. Now let's hurry and free the animals. We mustn't waste a moment. The animals certainly fled quickly, and they left such a mess. The Queen of Hearts will be furious if she sees her garden in this state. Let's tidy it up. Yes, we really should. I wouldn't want anyone to get in trouble for this. While you were finding the keys, I searched the garden and happened upon this pot of red paint. Let's use it to repaint the Queen's roses. We must clean up the broken plates and fill in the holes where the animals burrowed away.
I do hope
Okay.
we can speak again soon.
Ah, I see. I was like, why can't I do anything? Now I see. I have to do it in order, of course. God, these animals really made such a mess. How could they do this to us? Don't they know we were trying to help them? Oh, why can't I shovel you? There we go. I love that these cards are just like sitting here watching us do this. I just realized, like, their heads move, too. Jesus. That's kind of creepy, actually. There we go. See, look, his like head moves. Oh, that's so weird.
I'm very
That's much
pleased
better.
to
Thank
see
you. The Queen's Garden looks even lovelier than it did when we arrived.
Huh.
Now we should go, but which way? Why don't we visit Dreamlight Valley? That's where I'm from. It's full of magic and wonder.
Oh, yes.
How curious. I am fond of such things. How do we reach this valley? I fell down a rabbit hole. Maybe we can retrace my steps. I suppose it could work, though I'm not sure how one falls up a rabbit hole. Let's return to the forest where we first met. I shall meet you there. Okay. Okay, now we have to go find Alice. Let me eat something so I can glide quick enough. There she is. Wasn't Alice in the Cheshire Cat close to his tree in the Wonderland Realm Forest? Am I the only one who falls up the stairs? No, I've done it on several occasions. Cheshire Cat, have you seen a rabbit hole nearby? Or perhaps a door? Perhaps. Of course, I could see better with the proper fungi light to illuminate my thoughts. Do you mean those curious, colorful mushrooms? I do. Shall we each enjoy a color? Okay. Blue and purple?
Hello.
Why, it's a door, but a very tiny door. Why can't things in this place ever behave themselves? I should like to visit your valley very much, but everything is getting in our way. Don't worry, Alice. I'm sure there's a way to solve this. I'm just not sure what it is. So you can fall up the rabbit hole, right? I mean, there's a difference between falling upstairs and falling up a hole. Stairs, there's actually something tangible there. A hole is just gravity.
Oh,
Perhaps we can use the contrary perfume to shrink ourselves down and then go through the door. Then we might be stuck at that size. What if we use the rest of the perfume on the door? That will make the door big. Why, that's brilliant. Do give it a try, Quinn. I brought the rest of the perfume here.
goodbye.
Oh. There we go. Pulse all the time because you're defying gravity. I would like to see that. The door is just our size. You're brilliant, Quinn. Now, will you show me the way to your valley? I'm very excited to visit. I can't wait to show you everything. Once we get there, I'll make a place you can stay for your visits.
It's been so nice chatting with you.
Let's go back to the valley. Oh my gosh, you fill up holes in video games? Does that count? No, because video games defy logic. All right. I don't really have anywhere particular to put Alice for now. I think I'm eventually gonna move her over to like the mushroom area in the other Storybook Vale. But we can put her like over here for now.
Hello.
Alice wants to visit the valley again. Well, bless some bagpipes. We've all missed the wee lass. Let's build her house. I've got something quick and curious the lass is sure to like. Excuse me. I'm so sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. We'll have ads here in like 20 minutes or so, so during that I'll get up and move around and see if it helps. Hi, Quinn. I've been here before, haven't I? I remember now. Tea parties, exploring adventures, the Dreamlight Library. Oh, it's so nice to see it all again, and to remember you as well. I do wonder what happened to the Cheshire Cat, though. I'll head back to the realm to look for him. I was hoping he'd join the village. He would add a bit of curiosity to things. He always does. Get settled, Alice. I'll look for the Cheshire Cat in your realm.
Goodbye.
Have a daily conversation.
Oh,
Try to get her level up.
goodbye. Oh, I mean hello.
And we can do scramble coin as well. We'll see if I have enough brain power for this. She's apparently a level 1. So hopefully. Bring you over here and then you there. So that way when the gold coins start to drop, they're kind of separated in a way that I can hopefully get them all. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. We're actually going to replace you with you. Put you there, and then we'll get those 3. And we've definitely won. I don't think 27 coins is possible in one round. Yeah, buddy, look at us go. All right. Let's go talk to the Cheshire Cat. Now I do know that they talked about basically the Cheshire Cat wouldn't join immediately. We're gonna have like some havoc he causes before he actually joins us. So it'll be interesting to see. So it's Quinn and the Dream Magic. Hey, Cheshire Cat. Do you want to come to Dreamlight Valley? Alice is settling in nicely. Really? Of course she does try to do most things nicely. Let me see. I'll consider joining the valley if you close your eyes for a moment. Is this a game? It might be if you play along. Okay. Follow the trail of paw prints. Oh my god, that cat can walk on water? Seems he's gone right back to Dreamlight Valley. Alright, let's go talk to Alice. Okay, where is she? She's over by her home. Let's come talk to her. See what she's got for us.
My buddy Shank is the coolest.
She's up there. I'll have to empty my inventory soon as well. Alice, I went to speak with the Cheshire Cat. I think he's loose in the valley now. You mean he's here somewhere? How curious. Do you think he'll cause trouble? Well, he is a very confusing cat. I'm glad my kitten Dina is far more sensible. Oh well, I'll keep watching for him around the valley. Thank you, Alice. Oh no, thank you. I'm so happy to be visiting the valley again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to see if the Dreamlight Library has any new picture books.
You're
Farewell.
very good at these things, aren't you?
Okay, let's figure out what she wants as her gifts. I want to get her high enough that I can hang out with her. And then we can work on some of these Star Path stuff for a bit. To try to level her up. Or at least we'll try. Okay, let me kind of clear my inventory a bit first. Because I am quite full. Not like insanely so, but enough. How many characters have they added? Oh god, like the ones that have been added after launch? 2, 4, so there's 2 added this update. Which is just Alice and Cheshire Cat. But since launch, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10? I think only 2 of them were added later. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, come into eternity. Oh, no, that's all of them. No, that's just them. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, like 41. No quick storage? What do you mean by quick storage? Like a stash to all chests button? No, we have like a you know, anything that I've got like a sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. There's like a button for each thing, so I can press T and it'll stash anything there's already a stack for in it, but there's no like one button storage or anything. You have to like build all your storage. Oh yeah, no, there's tons, Azure. This game's like 3 years old now. Almost. I think. Right? I think it's... Oh no, it's only... two? Oh, no, it is 3. It's just I had early access. Yeah, because it came out in like 2022. And then it came out of early access with the first DLC. And then we got our second DLC. I was like, the release date doesn't match what I remember. That's because the release date is set to is set to match like the actual release, not the early access release. Sorry, my brain is really dying today, guys. I am trying. I promise you I am. All right. But yeah, no, it's been out for a minute. I don't like that you have to pay more to expand it than it is to just build a new chest. They did add that this update. You can pay to like expand a chest and make it bigger up to the max. But smart. I am not smart today. More than anything, I'm just struggling to like recall information and words. But I guess that's to be expected on minimal sleep. Okay, now let's go get what Alice wants for her gifts. And then that should get her to level 2. And then I'll get up and walk around until ads are over. Because they'll be playing in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. And then we'll work on Star Path. Blue Hydrangea, Star Sapphire, and Peppermint Tea. Okay. Star Sapphire. Blue Hydrangea and Peppermint Tea. Do the characters have interactions with each other like Beast and Gaston? They will. Some of them. They'll like talk in the valley and stuff. They're usually not going to be hostile. But they will. You'll see them like have discussions in the valley and stuff. It is really cool. It's usually very small, but they will interact lightly. And then in like quests and stuff, sometimes they'll interact as well. Some of them you can only get a quest if you have like both characters and things too. Which means like sometimes you have to have the DLC, like some quests are DLC specific, even if they use non-DLC characters. All right, where is our wonderful new Alice? She's at her home. Man, this music, I love it. Like I like the playlists I found to listen to on stream, but sometimes it puts me to bed. Oh, this is so cute. It would be Sully and Mike would say to each other. I don't know if I've ever actually seen them interact directly. I do like the dress we get as her final thing. I know you guys can't see it. It's like tucked below. We are gonna make her our gardening friend, and I'll show you guys why in a minute.
Over here.
I'm not gonna do our quests quite yet. And like hardcore farmer, because I want to work on the Star Path for a bit. But I'll show you guys why I'm making her a gardening friend and why I am about to be rich in this game. You guys may have remembered that during the Aladdin updates, I had started a project on stream. And
Goodbye.
we have made some progress on that project regarding one of the floating islands. So if we come up here to the sunlit plateau floating island, if it'll load. Now, I'm not going to pick them right now, but you will see that we have a massive pumpkin farm. Massive. This probably took me about 2 to 4 hours of like digging and planting. I actually physically can't pick all of this at once. My inventory would not be able to hold it all. And we left this section available, and we made a little friend jail. Because if you guys don't know the jail trick, I can basically put them in here and then do all of my picking. And then when I release them, they will drop everything that they have as bonus after they've been released. And then they won't drop it on like dug spots, so it'll only drop it in this strip of area as well. So you buy it for me for Halloween, I've got plenty. But pumpkins, if you guys don't play the game or don't know, are like the best moneymaker in the game. That is not where I meant to go. They are the crop that makes you the absolute most money ever. So by setting that up, basically I can just farm money, and it's really nice. And then if you make a friend, like a gardening friend, they it's like really easy because I can basically just sit there and hold E for like 10 minutes. And then they'll drop me extra stuff and they'll get a lot of like friendship as well. So we'll do that at some point. I do want to work on the star path a bit though, because some of the star path stuff will take multiple days. So I like to get going on it right away. And some of the stuff we do will also increase her friendship anyway.
Pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
Spend time with a villager. Well, I've got one hanging out with me, so. And then they want me to fish. Okay, we'll just go. Let's go fish in the glade. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna take a BRB so I can get up and move around and stretch. See if I can get my blood flowing enough that my brain will function again. Otherwise, it might end up being like an hour short today. I usually go for 6 hours. I may only go for 5. We'll see how I'm feeling after the BRB. But I will be back tomorrow for sure. And if I have the energy, like if I can sleep okay or I'm awake enough, I might go live an hour early so we can do some Nikki before the server shut down for maintenance. And then we'll get into some more Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. And if we kind of get to a point where we can't progress in Dreamlight Valley, we will then, I don't know, we'll do something else. We'll see what I feel like. Or I might let myself have another short day tomorrow if we hit a wall so I can get some extra rest. Yeah, I keep forgetting you guys can fish alongside me.
From the market? Just come see me.
What you getting? Is that a marlin? Nice. All right. Ads are gonna play in about 3 minutes, my dears. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch, move around for a minute. If you haven't recently, get some get some food, water, whatever you need. Yeah. Okay. So maintenance for me, it's a long maintenance. If you're in the Infinity Nikki Discord, they have it listed with like it'll have your timestamp. But it looks like it's gonna be a much longer maintenance than we're used to, probably because it's got two big things. So it starts at 6:50 p.m. for me. It's 9:56 right now. Tomorrow. And it ends at 4 a.m. on the 29th. So it does, at least for me, it starts tomorrow evening. But I usually start stream at 6 and we usually chat for a bit. And I want to make sure we can at least get like, 30, 45 minutes in. So you're used to having it during raid on Tuesdays. Yeah, I think it's a much longer one this time because we've got like 2 whole new areas and they're implementing co-op. So I think they're giving themselves as much extra time as they comfortably can. You know what I mean? But also, hi Star, how you doing? I miss you. I miss you. I'll be back in a minute, I promise. I'm gonna get up and stretch because I'm really late on sleep and I'm getting really eepy. So I'm gonna move around for a minute. If you guys haven't recently, get some water, get some snacks, whatever you need, get up and move. Yes, co-op. I will tell you guys, if you guys have questions about the Nikki stuff, we can talk about it as soon as I get back, okay? Okay, I will tell you guys all about the update. I'll be back in just a minute. I mean, technically I left Arizona before I came here, so see you guys in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I ended up, like, zoning out again. But, yes, we're going to talk about the Infinity Nikki stuff. So, in the update, we are finally getting co-op, which is really cool. There's a lot coming in this update. I'm not even kidding. I do have a YouTube video, if you guys want to check it out, that breaks down everything coming in this update. Give me 2 seconds, and I can drop the link to it directly. And it breaks down, like, what they've told us in the live stream and stuff. But there is so much, and I am so excited. I really am. I can't wait for us to, like, get this update. And there's a whole area dedicated to co-op. And then there's a whole other new area, and we're getting our next miracle outfit, which is the iconic Starcy. For anybody that has played the other Nikki games, it appears in every single Nikki game. It is like a staple piece of the series, and we are so excited to have it. And the new outfits are stunning, and we're finally getting the dye feature, and so much else. Like, so much is coming in 1.5 for Infinity Nikki, and I just can't get over it. All right, let me serve these.
Hey!
Shoot, I'm going for the Phoenix outfit first. I'm gonna try for both. I know I'm not gonna get both, but I'm going for the Phoenix outfit first. I really want the ability to walk on water, but I need those wings. Like, absolutely necessarily need those wings. So badly. So much. Oh. But I do want to try for both. I don't think we're gonna get both, but we're gonna try. No, Azure. So sorry. There's 2 outfits. So we have a Crimson Phoenix outfit that allows you to hover in the air. It's like a flying ability. That's the one I'm going for. There are 2 5-star outfits this update, and the other one is a mermaid-themed one that will allow you to walk on water. So I was saying I'm going to go for the Crimson outfit, even though I would like to go for the other one for the ability, but I will be more likely to use pieces from the Crimson outfit. Is it Vicky? Is that how I say it? If not, please feel free to correct me. But hello, my dear. How you doing? I'm in Precious Gems with Royal 2. Practice mindfulness. Okay. Let's just do some mining then. So yes, there's lots coming in 1.5, but I'm excited for the Phoenix themed outfit. It reads more like Fallen Angel to me personally, but that's also like it's the way the wings are, and then she's got like a wing motif that like covers her eyes and everything. It's really good. It's really good. Which one are you going for, Star? I want them all. Vicky's? Okay. Vicky's. My brain. I apologize. I'm very eepy. The Phoenix one first for sure. Yeah. It's like that moment of like, am I going to pull for the one that I want to use the pieces of? Or am I going to pull for the one that has the ability that would be cool to have, but as of right now is not necessary for the game at all? You know what I mean? Thank you. Sorry, I am A wee bit sleep deprived today. Unfortunately. So we are low energy and we are
Over here.
barely awake, but that's okay. Now they need to add Sora. I mean, Sora isn't technically Disney. So I don't know if we'll ever get that. Because Sora is Kingdom Hearts, which did use Disney IPs, but Kingdom Hearts, to my understanding, isn't technically Disney. And we have so many Disney characters that we need first. I need them to give me Cinderella. I need Cinderella and Meg. If they start reaching for, like, non-actual Disney characters and I don't have Cinderella or Meg, I will riot. I will. I'ma just be real honest. Like, they are needed. A little bit more mining. How many more do I need? I keep forgetting that I can actually just track these now, which makes it really nice. Especially on the ones that you're not certain what the actual criteria is. So this specifically, I have to actually get a gem. I think the hyenas would be cool. Plus, I just love this spot. We have a lot of characters from Lion King already, though. We have 5. So I don't know. Hi, Saki. If they had Sora before Classics, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. It's a fact that, like, technically Kingdom Hearts isn't... Like, Kingdom Hearts is an IP that uses Disney IP, but I don't think it technically classifies as Disney in that way. Okay, I was like... I haven't played them. It is Disney? I didn't know that. Still. No. I need Cinderella and Meg and so many others. Square owns no rights to Kingdom Hearts and its original characters. Really? I didn't know that. They just made the game? Open up fresh memories? Oh, I got plenty of those hanging around. Oh, I did see someone walking over here, and I do need... Oh, Saki, when I see something that I know is going to bring you both so much joy and so much pain. That's not where I meant to go. Nom 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 nom. Come on, load. Pumpkins, as far as the eye can see. Pumpkins. Is given final say and fund for the project, but at any point Disney can put their foot down. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, this project took a while. I don't plan on actually maintaining it. I'm gonna be real honest, I don't think I need this many. Eventually, I'm just gonna turn this into like a full garden with like actual like gardening machines. But yeah. It's so many that I physically couldn't like pick them all at once because if I did, my inventory wouldn't be able to hold them. But my goal is to like, I'm gonna use it to like make money as I need and like level up friendship. But my goal is to make as many people gardening friends as I can. And then go up there and pick it in bits and make literally billions. Hi, Bread. How you doing? You've been lurking? How dare you lurk? Not allowed. Should open a pumpkin store. No, I sell them so that I can have the money to buy things. Man, the stuff in this game will sneak up on you fast. Can't stop you lurking. How could you? How could you do this to me? Okay, complete royal tasks. Take a picture. I can do that. Harvest 3 lemons. Okay. Not the googly eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo!
Not the googlies. Might as well get them all while I'm here. Make it nice and even. Sell 1 mineral. You can't slime me right now, Azure. You can't. The slime is 3D.
Hey there. Oh.
It's been gone since I've been using this model. Buy from you, and then you charge hundreds of dollars for pumpkins because you're cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How'd you know? How'd you know that was my business model?
My. The valley is looking splendid, my dear.
And we do have the
You
3.0
so
debut coming. Capitalism, exactly. Capitalism. Let's go serve a meal in the restaurant, preferably if there's one that is 4-star or more. Jesus, can I get down, please? Poached basil sturgeon. Okay.
Hello.
Here you go. Have your order. Have a daily discussion. I can do that.
Interesting.
Pull a bit and toss stuffies. No, please. I'm too tired. Don't throw the stuffies at me. My mental is on the brink of collapse right now. But that's the fun time.
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe.
All the stuffies have souls on them. I can't make them fast enough, I swear. You guys are coming out of the woodwork. I mean, I'm not complaining. I appreciate you all being here. I do. But my god, I can't make them fast enough. This is fine. How many more do I need to do? Three more? Three more? Three more? Alright. We'll feed a sea turtle. No, I need to make space. Not broke. That's not the word. I'm running out of space.
Howdy. Oh.
Alright. There he is. I was like, I saw one of them right here. There we go. Come on. Come on out, buddy. It's okay. I just want to give you some seaweed, okay? Come on.
Come on.
Oh, that actually hurt my throat. There we go. Oh man, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries as it comes out, but I'm also watching the dub, so I always have to like avoid spoilers aggressively. And I'm like simultaneously I get so frustrated because I just want to watch the next episode, and it's reminded me why I hate watching stuff as it comes out, because it's so good. And I'm like, we don't want to know what happens next, but then I can't, and I get mad. I struggle with subtitles. I always have to watch a dub. It's like a thing for me. So yeah. It's rough. It's rough. But I've been really enjoying it. It's one of the few, like, I usually struggle to, like, watch stuff. But I ended up basically binging it. Like, the first season and, like, catching up with the second in, like, a binge, on days off. And I haven't done that in a while. Hydrating Gamist. I do not know what that is, Brent. I don't watch stuff a lot. I just generally don't have time. Because I'm usually basically spending every extra second I have working on content right now. Which is why it was surprising that, like, Apothecary Diaries caught my attention so bad that I actually did. Like, I sat and I binged it, and I was like, I'm doing this. I don't care. I've been watching, I'd say it's about 50-50 right now on, like, anime versus non-anime. I try to keep, like, a good rotation because I find if I just only watch anime, I get really tired of, like, anime. But then I also find that, like, more often than not, I'm enjoying anime because anime hasn't been hit by the plight that most other media has of this, like, canceling stuff before it even has a chance, and this, like, constant, you know, cliffhangers and then not continuing the show and having, like, 5 years between seasons and all of that. And that's if it gets a second season, and it only being, like, 8 episodes. Anime has avoided that so far, for the most part. So it's kind of hard. Sometimes I'm like, man, I'm so tired of like the way that stuff has been with, like, media recently.
Hey, you know what?
And it's just, it's one of those things that I'm like, I don't even want to be, like, upset about it. It's just, there's so many things that I've loved. So many things I really enjoyed watching. and either it's canceled before, like, it's like you're not getting a season 2 before most people even have a physical chance to finish the first season. But it'll be like 8 episodes. It won't be enough to really get people's attention. You know, people are still debating if they like it or not, and then it's canceled because everybody wasn't immediately raving about it before it even released. And even then, so there's been talk about the fact that apparently in the entertainment industry, they basically, when you pitch a show, they want you to have 3 seasons ready to go. And if you think it's going to take you more than 3 seasons, they generally don't want to pick up your show. You're not guaranteed the 3 seasons at all. You just get, like, you just have to have it ready. And then sometimes it's, you know, 4 or 5 years between seasons, and I'm just like, man. I want enough that I can enjoy it. I want enough that I can binge it and like have like a solid weekend on, well, I don't have a couch, but like in bed watching it with good snacks. I don't want you to leave me on a horrible cliffhanger and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, we canceled the show. Like, it makes me just not want to start new stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'm hesitant to watch new shows because of that. And then they're like, oh, well, we do it because people aren't watching new shows. And I'm like, well, we don't want to watch it because we don't want you to, we don't want to fall in love with it for you to be like, yeah, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing it.
Never forget.
You know?
Imagination is a powerful magic.
And this isn't against like mini-series, right? Or like anthology shows, because those are a bit different in my mind, right? Those, but even then, like, those are meant to be shorter stories, or it's like, you know, one episode is a story, and that's fine. That's fine. But I just wanna like be able to enjoy what I'm watching and not be scared that they're gonna cancel it on me as I fall in love with it. You know? And I feel like that's a valid thing for me to want. I feel like that's a very valid thing for me to want out of what I'm watching. I hope that we start to see a shift, because I know a lot of people have been expressing the same sentiment. There have also seen people be like, oh, well, it's because it's not network television anymore. I'm like, you can't look at streaming services that came in to kill network television and then be like, well, you can't expect them to fulfill that slot because it's not network television. And I'm like, well, that's the... They literally came in to fill that slot. Netflix and Hulu and Disney Plus and all of that, their purpose was to take over the slot of like cable network television. That was their plan. And now that they would rather just like shit the bed on us than actually give us good stuff. I need to craft something else, so we'll just do... I have like 39, yeah, that's fine. Get crafty. Okay, where is Remy? I need to speak to him. See, I've already got 3 out of 6 duties that I physically can't finish. 3 out of 6 that I already can't physically finish today. I mean, technically one of them I could, but I'm not redoing my dream snaps. I do my video for it every week. Which, cough cough, if you guys play Dreamlight Valley and you guys want to see my process for my dream snaps every week, I post that on Wednesdays. Dream snaps, so Dream Snaps is a photo-based competition in the game. Where every week we're given a challenge. It's either an outfit or decoration challenge. And we have to put together a photo that fits the challenge. So this is like my submission for this week, which was to match a companion. So I took the little like sewn together raccoon and I did something kind of based on that for my outfit. And then this was like last week, which was a decoration challenge, which was Daisy's fashion runway. And then this was my like Hoppy Days, which was an Easter themed challenge. So I do it, I make a video out of it every month or every week. You get some really cool ones. Like, people will put together insane things. And I love seeing it. And then it gives you moonstones, which is the premium currency, depending on how well you do. So this is like, we vote, there's voting, and then I think it also takes into account your, like, you have to reach certain tags and stuff to submit it. Every week. And it drops on Wednesdays. So usually what I do is Wednesday, as soon as I'm like up, I do my dailies real quick. And then I record and edit my process of doing my dream snaps for that week and get it up on YouTube as fast as I can. So usually it's up by 6 p.m. GMT on Wednesdays. Sometimes it's a little bit later if like we go to do something or things take a little longer than I expect. But I do that every week, and it's really great. So if you guys ever want to see my process for that, that is how you'll see it. Okay, I need to make how many 4-star or better? 9 4-star or betters. Okay. I have in my inventory that's 4-star or better. We'll see if I can make 9 birthday cakes. Yeah, I can. You know, I am so cozy over here. I'm like falling asleep. Or that could be the exhaustion. If we hit a wall with what we're able to accomplish in terms of like the star path, I may call it a day. And then we'll work on like quest stuff more tomorrow. Hopefully I can get some better sleep and be a little more functional. Yeah. I can't guarantee I'll get more sleep because I don't have my meds, but I'll try. The hope is essentially that because I had one night of shit sleep, that like I'll be so exhausted tonight that either I'll get a couple like really solid naps in place of a full night's sleep, or I'll be able to sleep through the night. We'll have to figure out which is gonna happen though. Okay, we don't have ones in here. We do have ones down here in the peaceful meadow though. Okay. But I kind of want to try to save the quest stuff for when I am hopefully not going to be stumbling over my words as heavily. Let's see what we can unlock so far. I think I might be able to unlock this whole page. Oh, that's so cute. This whole thing is like, it's Alice in Wonderland, but it's also the fairies themed. So it's kind of themed around the Fairy Hollow stuff. Which, I'll be honest, those movies were great. And if anybody tries to say they weren't, I will fight you. Oh my god, we've actually gotten a lot unlocked already. Jesus. That's it, Bren. We're fighting. We're fighting. I'm mad at you. You're in the doghouse. Mine for blue gems. Well, what blue gems do we have options of? Aquamarine and blue zircon. Sapphire. Okay, Aquamarine, Dazzle Beach, Forest, and then Sapphire and the Vitalis Mines. So we'll do those for now. You don't know those movies? It was a series of movies they did. It was basically around like Tinkerbell and all of her friends, her fairy friends. So it was like kind of an expansion on... I can't even say it was an expansion on like Peter Pan, because it was really just Tinkerbell, and that was the only connection to Peter Pan there was. But it was a whole series of movies they did, and they were really cute. And it was all based around Fairy Hollow. And they, you know, of course, had their unique things they had to overcome, as you do in every Disney movie, and they were very cute. And they were well done. And I kind of loved them. So, but that's kind of what the Star Path is partially themed after this time. And I am loving it. It's not as like heavily influenced as it could be, because we don't have any of like the characters from it yet. I would be interested to see if they're going to bring in like Tinkerbell and the other fairies, and if so, how they're gonna do it. Are they gonna have them be human-sized? Are they gonna have them be like Remy but flying in the air? I want to know. Some help in the fight against Bread. I'm just gonna ignore him until he admits that the movies are great. That's the plan. Just gonna ignore him. Not great, amazing. I haven't even watched it, you just want to fight me. Brett, I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. You don't want to fight me when I'm sleep deprived, and it's not because I'm too tired to fight. It's because I'm not liable for what happens when I'm sleep deprived. Just like I'm not liable for what happens if you tickle me. Makes it more interesting. Listen, when you don't walk out of that fight alive, nobody's allowed to sue me, okay? You'll get chairs and popcorn ready. Oh, no. Why is it when I'm tired and feel like poop, y'all are like, oh, fight? Let's go. Oh, bully? Let's do it. I mean, actually, I can't say shit. You guys do that whether I'm tired or not. You guys are just bullies. You guys bully me all the time. I mean, I said that if you said the fairies movies weren't great, thems would be fighting words. That isn't me starting the fight. That is me warning to not do the thing.
Help me.
That was me trying to prevent a fight. I mean, I am too. I can't say shit, Azure. I'm just... Not gonna lie, after stream, I'm gonna heat up dinner, and then I'm gonna hide in the nest and probably take a nap, but have to try to wake myself up in like 2 hours max, so I don't completely fuck my sleep tonight, hopefully. Though if I pass out too hard, I may say just leave me in the nest and let me sleep through the night. I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't want to start actual fight. I just want to... I just want to play my cozy game, man. I say as if cozy games don't constantly make me rage anyway. They do. They make me so mad sometimes. Mostly because sometimes you'll like walk into a cozy game and you're like, ah, man, let's relax and vibe. And then they're like, wait, no, you need to fix our town for us. And I'm like, bro, I signed up to like hang out and farm, not to fix your entire town's problems. What the fuck do you mean? Sleeping in the night? I mean, I don't go to bed till 4 in the morning, is he? Literally the last couple nights, we have heard the birds waking up outside as we went to bed. Alright, we'll do a couple. I think I need to do some Dreamlight duties, so we'll do a couple of those. Just sleep normal? Tell that to my brain. Tell that to my brain. Yeah, I need to do royal tasks. Okay. Plant 5 veggies. Peaceful meadow. Catching fish in the Forgotten Lands. I'll catch some fish in the Forgotten Lands. Listen, if I could just sleep normally, I would. If it was that simple, I wouldn't be dying today. I don't think it's listening very well, Brad, I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate that you tried, though. I do. I need them to make it so I can move that fucking house. Hi, Empire. How you doing? Alright, let's go see if the rock spots in the Forest of Valor are ready yet.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine?
It's a problem a couple weeks ago. I mean, the problem is I ran out of my meds until Monday. That's the problem. Because I was an idiot and didn't, like, have double the time I needed to get them in time. You know, thinking that, oh, the normal pattern would be fine. No. Still mostly mad that they texted me 8 minutes before they closed that my prescription was ready yesterday. And I'm like, bro, what? You close in 8 fucking minutes. What do you mean? I can't get there in time. I've run out of meds. Well, ain't you lucky? Excuse my yawns. Oh my god. Nah, I just hate having insomnia the way I do. It kills me. It's been getting worse too, and I don't realize it until I'm like out of my meds and I'm like, oh, why can't I fucking sleep?
Am I right?
Oh, why is it this bad? But I haven't noticed it getting worse because, well, I have my meds. Ain't it funny how life works? But if you're back and it makes you sleepy and talk weird and also have a desert in your mouth, jeez. I mean, mine doesn't do that. It usually just lets me sleep through the night and be slightly less crazy. Usually. Hi, Silent. How you doing? I don't need your memories. I need blue gems, you stupid game. We're gonna run into this problem again, aren't we? Where it, like, refuses to give me the color gem that I need. Like, I got 5 on my first run. I'm 2/3 the way through my second run, and I've gotten none. Why does this always happen? Why does this game hate me so much? I am, however, gonna do everything I can to not, like, have to rush the last couple weeks of the star path to finish it. Could reloading the area help? I don't think so. Just drowning yourself in salt, waving chips. Oh man, that sounds so good. Where's mine? Where's mine, Silent? I want some. It's like a randomized draw. Sometimes it'll like pop in, you can see them in the path, but it's not this path. Is it shorter? Is it really? That's probably why I've noticed the tasks feel a lot easier this time, and that is probably why. I didn't even realize it was shorter. Oh wow, yeah, because usually it's at least two months before our next update. What? Ooh, interesting. Though I will say, like, the update pattern for Dreamlight Valley has not been perfect. There have been several times where I'm like, wait, what's happening? Trigger for Pixar Fest. Oh. Are we gonna get a whole nother update, though? Because, like, it would feel weird for them to give us a new star path without an update. You know? What's up, bullet chips? Hell yeah. Only the stronger stuff, which you have to take responsibly. Listen, they give me an antipsychotic for sleep. However, I don't think it's particularly addicting, and I don't have a history of addiction in my family that I'm aware of. It's 44 days. It's summer. I mean, yeah. True. So it said summer for the Peter Pan stuff. Yeah, but like they said spring for this, and it's coming out mid-late spring. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's it's never quite on par. Even issues with sleep meds. No, Silent. So I have run out of my sleep meds. I miscalculated the time it would take to get them. And I ended up, I was like, okay, at most I'll have to go like one night without it, right? And I went to get my meds and they didn't have them. And they're like, okay, we'll text you when it's ready. I was like, okay, cool. So they text me the next day, 8 minutes before they close. And this was yesterday, so Saturday. And they don't open again until Monday. And so last night, I basically just didn't fucking sleep well. Like, it was bad. So... and it's probably going to be the same again tonight. Carrots, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. So yeah, that's why I sound so fucked up and like I'm struggling to function is because I just, yeah. I haven't slept enough. They give you chloroform for sleep. Here's with the other half of the DLC. We do, but usually the DLC updates don't affect the actual like main valley. It'll coincide with other updates, but it's usually not gonna like determine when Star Paths send and stuff because not everybody has the DLC. So if they like ended a Star Path for the for a DLC update, people aren't gonna have the DLC and it gets really awkward. Hello. We all fishing. Ooh, a barracuda, nice. Wonder what I'm gonna get. Rainbow herring. Okay. Now let me get 4 more blue gemstones, please. There be fish. Yeah, you guys have been able to fish for a while now. You just do exclamation point fish. You get a fish. There is a bit of a cooldown, but it's like a personal cooldown. So it'll put you guys in line, but you can't like, you know, spam the chat with fish and then just have it keep fishing for you. It's like, I think it's like either a 1 minute or a 5 minute cooldown per person. I've been trying to find some more interactive stuff for you guys where I can. I've been trying very hard. I think this is the first time we've actually interacted with stream in a few weeks. You're fine, Silent. I know life's been busy for everyone. So leatherback turtle, nice. Oh my god, please just give me the... I am begging you. Please just give me the blue chests. I only need 4 more. If I have to do a whole nother fucking round... The first round you gave me 5. The second you gave me 1.
You just don't know.
Of course you don't get a fish. Yeah, there's some junk in there too. Need pizza. Man, don't remind me that pizza exists. Now I want pizza, but I can't get pizza. Everything's closed. Ah, Chlorine Doritos are gross. Nacho cheese is where it's at. Oh, pineapple's not trash. Pineapple's delicious. We're probably gonna... I have some homemade chicken tenders I made the other day and some mashed potatoes, and I think that's what I'm heating up for dinner. I'll be lucky if I stay awake long enough to eat dinner, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm also gonna take sleep where I can get it right now. More for you then. You enjoy. How could you not like pineapple, Silent? I am hurt. I am, like, personally offended right now. Personally offended. I can't believe you would do this to me. No fights. I don't want to have to patch you fuckers up afterwards. I'm too tired. Let's go to bed. Pineapple's pretty dang good on pizza if you ask me. Okay. We've gotten 3 this round. I just need to get 1 more in the mines and then we'll be done with this.
Now this is a great...
No killing in the Coven. Never liked him. You don't like coffee either. You're not big of acidic or bitter. Oh, I like some good tartness. I'm not big a fan of like bitter, but I do like sour and acidic. Alright guys, I cannot stop freaking yawning. No itchy bones. I struggle with that enough. No casting spells! Not right now! I don't want to clean up y'all's messes. Stop it. Spend time with a villager. I'm already doing that. Alright, so I need to do some royal tasks. I'm gonna go empty my inventory first. I do spend time with you guys. At least a little bit longer. I don't know. If we hit a wall in the game, I might call it early. Or if I just hit a wall harder than I already have. And at the Arby's parking lot, listen, I could go for some Arby's. They're like fried mozzarella and curly fries are top tier. I'm not a fan of many of like Arby's actual sandwiches, but all their like sides and other stuff, I like.
Shall I practice my courtesy?
You don't have Arby's in Germany? Well, that's rough. They took away all the ham. There's no ham at Arby's, but then they can't claim that they have the meat. No, I don't think so.
So what?
Did you? I don't even remember there being an Arby's. I'm gonna see if there's one near my parents. I'm gonna go back if you really want to try it. You want a burger? I had burgers last night. It's pretty great. Barbarians use psychological stuff with the itchy bones? No. No itchy bones. I'll have to start laying down like more ground rules about attacking each other. I swear, I didn't think that was something I'd have to worry about, but apparently y'all can't help yourselves. Just apology fish. That's funny. We did burgers yesterday. I made a barbecue bacon burger for myself. It was really good. You're not wrong there, Silent. That is an accurate statement. I'm trying to like empty my inventory as much as I can. I'll have stuff to sell. Avatar! Oh god, no. No! How do I put up with you guys? I don't know sometimes. I really don't. Alright. 4 spots in the peaceful meadow. Let's do a little bit more mining. A little bit more mining. Debatable. I do. I appreciate you guys very much. I really do. For all the shit I give you guys, I can never thank you guys enough just for coming and hanging out with me. It means a lot. It really does.
Ever had a kid draw a picture of you?
The autocorrect is a curse and a half. It really, it knows how to get you. Do I have fish to sell? I do. Let's go sell them.
Now this is a great day to play outside. Hey there.
Alright, we'll sell these guys. Harvest 3 fruit. I'll get the raspberries because I always need more raspberries. Bring 2 gifts. I need to bring, Wally his favorite gifts anyway, so let's see what he wants. Radicchio, tourmaline, and orange marsh milkweed. Okay. That's an interesting combination of things there. All right, let's do this. Let's do the Tourmaline's gonna be in this one, I think. It is, it is. What does he want? Shiny tourmaline? He does. And an orange marsh milkweed. Don't, Izzy, why do you hate me? Izzy, why do you hate me? Izzy, why? No. Why would you do this, Izzy? Alright, where are you, Wally? There you are. Let me give you your gifts.
Oh.
I told y'all no more casting spells! I told y'all stop it! Too tired! Oh my god. 3 decorations. The sunlit plateau. 3 decorations for the Glade of Trust. Let's do the Glade of Trust first, I guess. I don't know what I want to put down here. Let's see what we've got. New stuff. Okay, apparently one of those didn't count as a decoration. No. No more spells. None. And no more mention of eggnog Alfredo. I'll cry. Don't do it to me. Put you there. I don't know. There and you there. Pick 3 mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms, mushrooms. I need some mushrooms. Need one more task. Okay. I have a lot of 5-star meals, right? Yeah, let's go feed a raven. Never think of that sentence again. It'll, of course, come back up next time we play Papa's Pizzeria, almost definitely. Even though that game is so cursed. It really is. But I enjoy it. I need more in that series. Like, I really do. Trying to make sure I didn't end up going, like, inside the house. Give a stargazing wayfinder their favorite gifts. Okay. So we've now been locked out of 4 of 6. Okay. Let me get my moonstone chest. Always need more frickin' moonstones in this game, I swear. Okay.
It's snowing.
Thank you for my hat. What does Moana want today? Pink hydrangea, shawarma, and carp. Okay. Ooh, nice. I like seeing you guys get good fish. I do. I do. Pink hydrangea, where are you? And then you need carp and a shawarma. Yeah, the meat thingy. I don't know. It's what Moana wants today. And it wants me to give Moana their favorite gifts. Where is she? Down at her house. Okay.
Hey, you know what? You're
Ooh, a trout. Nice.
Thanks for coming to see me.
I don't actually. I know it's like meat. It's a roasted meat. I don't know more than that. I'll be honest. I'll look it up. What is shawarma? It basically consists of cooking a meat that's cut into thin slices, stacked in a vertical cone, and roasted on a slow-turning vertical spit. Chicken is common, but it does look like there are other ways to make it. It looks like it's more of a, like, style of cooking meat and then, like, serving it than it is, like, a specific meat.
Wow, you're
It's called in your country. I think there's some mild differences, but at the end of the day, we get what we get what we're talking about. Looks like it's usually served in some kind of like wrap situation. Listen, moonstones are expensive if I want to actually buy moonstones. I haven't bought moonstones ever. I've just gotten the ones that you get from, like, getting the DLCs and stuff. Type of, like, giant spinning meat kebab. Yeah. I think. At least that's what it looks like on Google. Okay, well, I'm finished hanging out with Alice. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody new to serve in Chez Remy yet. So we can just sit for a minute. Let me spend more of my stuff. Let me go empty my my inventory is not really that full. We'll go sell what we've got though, like extra.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
Hopefully we see Chez Remy get new people in here in like 4 minutes. Maybe it's on like the 15 mark or something. I need it to get 3 new customers. 3 new customers, please.
Oh, goodness.
Just the 3. That's what matters. If not, well, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. We'll do the Alice thing and then we'll see if what it gives me to do after I'm done hanging out. Or after I've hit the time. Actually, while we wait, let's go check our other shop. Let's see if we can get any new, like, Alice in Wonderland themed stuff in them. Because I'm not gonna lie, them making it so that each of the shops gives you different stuff is amazing. It gives you so many more chances for new stuff.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
There's also a quest in here, apparently. We'll come back for this another time, I think. The mom rats.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Oh, that's a Cheshire Cat thing. Ah, okay, maybe we'll do it.
Oh!
Just to get it done. Well, we're in here anyway. Because I don't know how many quests it's going to take to, like, get the Cheshire Cat actually in my valley. And I don't know if it's, like, a one-a-day situation or if they just populate one after another, so... Nothing really new in here, though.
Some people are worth melting for.
Well, we've got Alice all the way up to level 6 already, which is nice. Trying to get Chesh. Yeah, they mentioned that basically he's gonna wreak some havoc around the valley first, and then we'll be able to actually unlock him.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Midduck. What happened in there? Why was there trash all over the place? I have no idea, Quinn. On top of the rubbish, one of my mannequins has gone wonky. It's taken on some peculiar features. Well, I cleaned the mess for you. I noticed. Thank you, Quinn. That's one less thing I need to worry about. But I still have a wee mannequin problem to deal with. It's gone purple and has a strange smile. Purple with a strange smile. That sounds familiar. It does? The Cheshire Cat. He's purple and always grinning. That must be it. I don't know about any Cheshire Cat, but I'd be grateful for any help I can get. All right, I'll talk to Alice about all this. She's very familiar with the Cheshire Cat's behavior and might have some advice. That'd be grand. I know you and the last friends.
So you know,
Yeah, we've got Olaf. We've had Olaf since the start, I think. Should we let's see. Mannequin Madness. Hi, Alice. I need your help with something if you have any time. I'd be happy to help. Something strange has happened to a mannequin in Mr. McDuck's store. I know you have experience with the unusual. Peculiar things do tend to find me, don't they? Shall we go look at the mannequin together?
My, that was quick.
Okay. So, what do you think about the mannequin? It is very odd, isn't it? Still no Herc? No Hercules. They haven't released him yet, unfortunately. One day, maybe. I hope. I want Herc and Megara really badly. Like, I want those two so bad. It looks just like the Cheshire Cat in a curious sort of way. Perhaps you should take a closer look at it and see if anything peculiar happens. Olaf's your favorite Frozen character? Valid. Alright, where's Scrooge? It's up here, I think? Yeah.
Hello.
No, I don't want the dirty chandelier. I want to talk to Scrooge.
Minute of your time?
Stop it! I didn't recognize the items in this coupon. Maybe you have them in storage? I don't think so. Well, it has to be for something, unless it doesn't. As I live and breathe, there are some new things in my inventory. How strange. I don't remember these items at all, but, well, they're available. You have a coupon, and business is business. I can order these for you right away.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Okay.
Hello.
Stop it! I don't want the chandelier. I want to talk to Scrooge.
Bye-bye now. Good.
All right. I'd like to order some items. Clothing. Okay, those are cute.
Bye-bye now.
Now I have to put them on. Okay. The Dreamlight Library has many wonderful picture books. So the weird mannequin dropped a coupon that got me some very feline features from Mr. McDuck's store. I suppose that makes as much sense as anything can, Cheshire-wise. Perhaps the Cheshire Cat is telling us he's readying to join us in the valley. So he'll be joining us here. When? Who knows? Sometime after now, I should think. He was very often very puzzling. But do try to prepare yourself, Quinn. The Cheshire Cat is full of surprises. Alright. What do we have? Cook a fairly fancy dinner. Oh, I can do that. We'll go check our other shop real quick, and then we'll do it. Let's check the Storybook Vale shop. See if there's anything new there. I just want all the new stuff. Please give it to me now. Anything else new? Anything new and exciting? Should I hug my tail? No. No, touchy the tail.
This valley is so friendly.
Nothing new yet? Yeah, I know. It's fluffy because I work very hard to keep it that way. If I let you all touch it, it's going to be covered in oils and gross. Nothing really new today. Alright, let's go, I guess, cook 10 dinners. I should be able to make, like, 10 lobster rolls, I think, so we'll do that. No, it's my tail. Thank you. I don't think so, but thank you, Griffin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Catch fish somewhere dazzling. Okay, let's come down here to Dazzle Beach. And I need to catch some fish. I'm surprised that we're able to keep going right now, actually. I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. The more progress I make in one go, before we, like, the closer I can get to having all of them, like, blocked by a day, the less struggles I'll have later on. Trying to, like, speed finish it. Okay, it's the same people in there, so nobody knew yet.
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
And we've gotten Alice leveled up quite a bit. So... tomorrow we'll probably be able to get through a large portion of the update, if not finish it. Other than the star path, but that's just something that is going to take several weeks and I'll finish offline. It's an unfortunate fact of how the star path works. It'll day-gate you a lot. And of course it gives you like the harder stuff as you get further in. So you'll be like, oh, okay, I'm almost done. And then it's like, hey, I'm gonna give you 6 quests that are gonna take you 3 days each. And I'm like, bro, what? And then if you like miss a day and they give you other quests that take 3 more days, you're like fucked. It's a bit of a pain. All right, we've got 4 of 10 so far. Got a footed fish. So the fish had its grippers out. Is it trying to start an only fish? Spine-footed. I don't think I want spines for feet. That doesn't sound very comfortable. I'll be honest. It does not sound very comfortable. 4 more fish. I can't stop yawning. Oh, I'm just so freaking tired, man. I need to not be tired. I'm sorry. I feel like I've just constantly bitched about being exhausted today. I just don't want you guys to think that, like, if I'm struggling to keep up or, like, be super entertaining, that I'm, like... I'm streaming because I want to. I want to be here. I want to vibe. I want to hang out. I want to play the games. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, Gavis. Even if my brain is like, no, you need eeps. And I'm like, no, I gave you a chance to eep and you told me to go fuck myself. So this is your punishment. Can't read the tiny text. Yeah, it can be hard. But especially because I have it on like our game scenes and stuff, I don't want to make it so big that it like overtakes game information. But if you're on mobile, I know it can be really hard to see. I mean, the rarity doesn't really matter anyway. It's just silly fun. It's just there to give you guys something to do. Oh, I mean, that also works. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but different things are worth different money, as it's not just the rarity. I don't actually know the full breakdown of it. I should at some point figure it out, but... Complete boutique challenges. All right, let's go complete the 1 boutique challenge that I can do today. And then we'll have 5 of 6 of our things day gated, and the 6th one is going to be gated by this. By just like hours in terms of like getting new people into the restaurant.
Oh, it's you!
What's the challenge?
What do you think?
Okay, I need Little Mermaid. Probably I need it in clothing would be my guess. Little Mermaid, apply. I also need it in decor. Okay. There we go. Now I can finish this challenge. Did I complete it? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. And I don't think we have anybody new in the restaurant. We don't. Okay. I only have 40 to spend. And I need 50 for the next thing there. Okay. All right, my dears. I think I'm actually just going to call it here. I know it's like half an hour short, but I am really eepy. So I am going to give myself a little extra rest tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I may go live like an hour early so we can play a little bit of Nikki before the servers go down. We'll have to see. I'm going to try. If I'm up for it. So usually I'm live at 6 p.m. GMT, but it may be 5 p.m. if I have the energy and I'm good to go, because I would like to do some Nikki. I didn't realize that maintenance was going to start so early tomorrow. That was very unexpected for me. And then after we do Nikki and it kind of goes down for maintenance and stuff, we'll do some more Dreamlight Valley. So tomorrow's timing is going to be a little funky. Keep an eye on Discord as well as social media and all the good things for kind of the announcements when I go live. I'll also be posting the schedule in a couple hours probably. I'm going to make some food and get some rest first. And then if I can, I'll get some stuff done. If not, I'll post it first thing in the morning. I know it's late. I'm sorry. Y'all can deal. I appreciate you guys hanging out today, though. I am sorry for the low energy. It will probably be there tomorrow as well. I'm doing my best, but only so much I can do. But we will have some fun tomorrow. And then hopefully by the end of the week, I will be back to my normal energetic self. But here is our raid sub and our raid non-sub messages. It means the world to me that you guys have hung out, even with me being real off my game today. It really does. And let me see who I have to take us to, if we've got anywhere super cozy. I don't know if I've got anyone playing cozy games. We could go for some cozy art. Could do some cozy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see our wonderful friend Mortish Noir, who's a wonderful friend of mine. I adore them so freaking much. They're doing some art, so I'm gonna take you guys on over there for a continuation of the cozy vibes. If you guys haven't already, you guys can check out the post in that pinned comment in the chat right now. If you haven't liked it yet, you can, and for every 10 likes, you guys get to see one of the 3.0 emotes early. I do believe there is another one revealed, and I think we're like 5 or 6 away from the 4th one. So if you guys want, you can go like that. If you repost it and stuff, it can help get more eyes on it. Comments as well will help push it in the algorithm. So that way you guys can see more of the emotes. There's 9 on the sheet, but I do have more that we can show. That was just like an easy way for me to get a kind of quick display for you guys to see what we're looking at. So if you guys haven't would like to, make sure you guys go check that out. We are working towards that 3.0 debut. There's so much exciting things coming with it. It really, really is. And I cannot wait for you guys to see everything. Thank you guys for being here, though. Go give Tish lots of love for me. I'm going to get some rest and some food and possibly a nap. All right. See you guys in a bit. Bye.